Excuse me. I got a little bit of water left. Hey everybody, welcome. Are we up yet? Yeah. I'm gonna take a peek at Sejuani again. I might try her in like a normal or something here in a little bit. People had been toying with her, at least in the North American LCS. Low AP scaling. Nice ultimate. Okay. Okay, so it's a 1 second base stun, but it can be up to 2 seconds if it's far enough. Okay. Storm for 2 seconds. So they get stunned for up to 2 seconds. Magic damage and slows champions by 80% for 3 seconds. That's... Okay, that's pretty good AP ratio. That's quite a bit of damage too. Stunning them. Okay, so you get a nice stun for up to 2 seconds. Now this is what's the range on it? Nearby melee champions apply frost to enemy champions and large monsters. Stacking up to 4 times. Okay. Okay, so that consumes the effect. Okay, so this is what I was wondering. So if you stun somebody, you don't want to hit them too early, or it will cancel the stun. This is something that I messed up with when I tried her in the jungle, I think, like one time in a normals just to try her out. Okay, but it consumes the effect, so you don't want to do it right away. So you need to, like, wait for the second, and then you hit them and do it. Okay. Because I was just canceling it almost immediately. It's not good. I don't know why this is kind of lagging. Okay. So her mana costs are high, but what I'm thinking is, like, coin, you basically get infinite mana anyways. Knocking back minions and monsters, physical damage. Physical damage and slowing them. How much is the slow? Briefly slowing. Okay, so not much. Interesting. Okay. So I think you would max this. And once again, 80 mana is a lot, but I'm just thinking like new coin would give you so much like mana that it just may not matter. I don't know. It's worth considering. This would be really nice, and obviously being able to like run in with Talisman would be good. Knock up. Only a half-second knock up, but it's still pretty decent. So you would charge in, or I guess you could hit him with this. Charge in, hit him with that. Hit him a couple more times. I don't know. It's interesting to consider. Let's get that out of there. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll queue up. Oops, not top. What's up, everybody? Awesome, Brian. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, friend, but I'm glad that you're enjoying the show. No, I hope we're not lagging because it feels like it's lagging when I'm like trying to scroll up here. Hey, what's up? Huh. Hey, what's up, Blake, Omar, Cody, Bara, Tiny, Master, Zonta. I don't know why this is not scrolling, like... Chrome's having a hard time right now.
Let me get in there.
Hey, cool, bro. Good to know. Yeah, I've got a new Belgar campaign I've been filming. I'm gonna release some of those episodes here pretty soon. All right, I need hard engage for that Cogmaw. Basically everything's banned, so I don't know what anybody's gonna play. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 80 carries banned. Probably Jin or something. Rakan. It's probably the most reliable thing to get on him.
Let's dance.
Do my research here. I need to spend less time. I gotta read the chat here in a second, but I gotta make sure we're doing our research. What? Why everything is unresponsive on this browser? Okay. This feels like Windows 95. Come on. Okay. Jesus. Alright, well, everybody's on a win streak for the most part. Okay, wow, he's pretty good. Really good, that Talia. Graves is one trick, which is good. Wait, is Grove on it, or is this Mickey on it? Okay, Badge. What's he playing? Average player overall. Seems like virtually no experience on Vayne, but whatever, we can work around that. Oh, MC Mickey Mouse is top. Okay, so that's not the super good players top lane on Poppy. I don't know how I feel about that. The other guy's also a Talia main, and Scroll. Holy crap. Less good. 48% on Talia, so that's not good. Oh, he went with Cassiopeia top. Okay, well that makes me feel a little better. We need him on a hard carry. A tank's not gonna work. Alright, we'll do it. I believe in the Graves and the Cassiopeia. They're playing really heavy damage champs. I think that person had some pretty good experience on Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia is a pretty good top laner if you're good with her. I might have to close down that browser and like open up another one. I have no idea why it's operating like it's Windows 95 on that browser. No, not that. Click on this. Holy Jesus. Dude, something's not right here. Hope the stream's not lagging. Like, I click and it almost literally takes like 5 seconds or longer for it to register. This reminds me of like the Windows 90, you know, back in the old days with the internet when like a picture would load up like, you know, like a page would load very slowly. Like that's what's happening right now. But the thing is, it's 2017 and not 1997. Shit. Okay, I've just got to exit out of that. I have no idea like what's going on with that. I have to load back up here in a second. Alright.
Zaya! What was I supposed to do?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
With no monsters
world
left on the
isn't
field.
about
I summon a dark
collecting
magician.
stuff.
Declare direct
It's
attack.
about
You got me.
seeing
Told you I was
30
a man.
seconds until minions spawn.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, Atari specs or something. Yeah, I've no idea. Oh crap, I forgot. Dang it, I moved something here. Okay, I think that'll still work. That's fine. Yeah, Diablo 2 is the bomb. I mean, I'm not lagging in game. I'm sort of. I mean, I'm more than I would usually be. Like, when I'm not streaming, I get like 25 milliseconds or something. When I'm streaming, it goes up. Hey, thanks, IO Wolf.
Is my cloak right? Yes, it is.
Okay, what are we against? We're against Blitz Cog. Okay. It's not as much peel as I would like. Like, we're kind of in a quandary here because this is always a tough decision as a support because, like, we need hard engage on that Cog Mob, but they have a lot of dive also. And they have superior scaling. So, like, peel... So we need hard engage, but we also need peel. And there's just not a champion that really fits that bill very well right now. It's like Thresh, but Thresh is not reliable enough to get to Kog'Maw. Kog'Maw is really far on the back line. And they've got a tank line in front of them. What's up, Yusuf? What's up, Brandon? Yeah, but Bliss doesn't peel enough. Blitz is not as guaranteed. Like, Rakan is almost... It's very close. I mean, I think he's, like, outside of, like, just Nautilus pressing R on the back line, I feel like he's almost the most guaranteed engage you can get. He's really close. Like, maybe, like, a Flash Alistar combo or something. But, like... Rakan Flash Ult W it's so fast. There's almost no reaction time. Rakan has really good itemization options too. I don't know. I think Rakan's just the premier engage champion, at least for me. And he's just very reliable engage. I just have to, like, be a little more cautious with him. I think sometimes I engage too hard when team's not ready. I mean, that's the worry with most engaged champions. So I just have to make sure I communicate that I'm gonna go and just, like, make sure it's a good time to go. I knew his hook was down, so I figured I might as well just try to put a little damage on Cog there. I guess I gotta stay. I'm gonna fade back like I may not stay. Okay. So they don't dive me. Hey, thanks, Brian. I might try Thresh out again. I just don't think I'm good enough on him. I mean, it was an interesting game, but... No, I still lost. I don't know. It's always a balance because I do want to add variety, but I also want to try to gain. So, you know, I'll see if I can do a little more variety, but... I just feel like Thresh against like a good 80 carry a lot of times, like they just stand behind their wave, and it's so dangerous to like walk up and try to flay hook them a lot of times unless they're just really, really far out of position.
Looks like another dangerous situation.
Hey Dan, I'm currently plat 3 something, like 50 LP, something like that, I'm not sure. Yeah, bot's not working, guys. Plat 3. Something. Plat 3 something. Whoa, what? Oh, I know she wants it. Dude, don't. Why? I mean, I guess he's gonna miss some CS at the tower.
I hear the music. I should totally get paid for this.
I don't think that's worth it. I mean, they basically traded, and yeah, he did miss some CS at the tower, and it is pushing towards us, so he is going to miss more CS. I mean, dude, we just literally pinged it there. Okay, she got out. That's fine. So he did miss, I don't know, 8 CS maybe, but is that worth Vayne's flash? I mean, I guess... missed some experience also. I'm not totally convinced that's worth the flash. I know, Romeo, but I just feel like I just can't do enough a lot of times as Thresh. Like, it's the same old problem, right? Like, people just won't click on the lantern. Like that, I forgot which character it was, but whoever the jungler was, just like, was not clicking on the lantern because they just wanted a 1v1. People weren't following up on hooks. I don't know. I mean, it's okay. Thresh is very good. I mean, you can't really argue with the statistics right now that Thresh is a good champion. I don't know. I might try him again. It just, to me, it feels like...
I'm gonna live forever.
It just feels unreliable. Like, with Rakan... I know if I, like, ult go in, there's an extremely high probability that I'm going to hit whichever target I want. And I can hit multiple targets. With Thresh, it's like, I might hit that hook in traffic, I might not. Thresh obviously has the lantern to save people if they click on it, which is nice. So Thresh has much better peel than Rakan does. Flay is also very good at peeling, so... I don't know. I mean, Thresh is a great all-around hybrid champion. Right, when you need engage and peel, and you want safety and aggression, he's just sort of the jack of all trades. They're very good in all game states. I don't know, I tend to gravitate more towards extremes a lot of the time. Like, I feel like Janna's better at peel and Rakan's better at engage. But... I'm also just point blank just not as good on Thresh as I am on some other champions. He's really, really hard to play correctly. Flay is very, very underrated. Unless you try to play a lot of Thresh and land those flays, it's very, very difficult to consistently get, like, good flays. The backward, you know, over the back flays on people is very tricky.
Humans talk about their treaties.
I don't know if we can do this. No way. She's got it, right? Yeah, she got it. Okay. There's no way she should die here, I don't think. I can't get over the wall. I don't have a cooldown. I didn't have a cooldown on my W, or I maybe could have gone over that wall. I don't know. I don't think there was an opportunity to exhaust. I maybe could have exhausted over the wall. The Kog'Maw over the wall. I guess that would have been an option. If I was in range, I'm not sure if I was.
I feel like my allies aren't recognizing how amazing my cloak is. I mean, seriously. Rude.
Well, I don't have Thresh on my Smurf.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, Vayne can Q through a wall if someone's in range, I think. It's not, it's just like a point click, it's not like a skill shot or anything.
An ally has been slain.
How fed is this Talia getting? Pretty fed.
With a spark of madness. You must. Hey, what you doing?
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
It's magic that's wild. I'm just here for the party. Name one
Dude, what is this dragon doing? Get out of the pit, man.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
here to entertain.
Ally has been
Are you kidding me?
slain.
That is so sleazy. Dude, they know where you are. It's not like you're hidden. Of course they're going to you, man. So I could maybe get a jump.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It don't take a lot of words to tell the truth. I am not blind to any possibility.
I mean...
They're scared of darkness. They're scared of magic. They are scared of where I'm from. I don't need to understand this, man. I trust my
Guys, point blank says, dude, I had no idea what was going on. I was fighting. It's like, okay, well, you obviously have no idea what was going on. I was trying to get a jump so we could run away. I mean, that's it. If you would have been closer, we could have jumped and I could have run away.
That's a good place.
For real? They're just hanging out in this pit? I mean, obviously they had this ordered.
See what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Congrats, Savage.
Your team has destroyed.
I mean, like I said, if she didn't want to give me a jump, she can just run away. I think she was just sitting there just farming the lane, like, and didn't notice that we were all running to her. Like, I was running so I could get a jump and get away. And I didn't know Talia was going to show up. We maybe could have turned it because Jarvan didn't have an ult. I mean, I think it was the right thing for me to do, to run to her. Like, given the information that I knew, but, you know, she just didn't see.
Is it taking so long to get back to the action?
No, don't turn. She's probably dead. Jarvan could be right there. It's pushing towards us, it's fine. There's no other objectives on the map that they're trying to contest right now, so.
Should I be running? Yeah, I should probably be running.
I don't know. Yeah, I think what happened is she got that kill and she was just farming and didn't even notice that we were fighting, and so she chose not to run and not to help me jump, so it's just kind of the worst of all worlds where, you know, they were able to get their cooldowns back. And then Talia showed up, so. It would have been perfectly cool if she just, like, bailed and abandoned me. I mean, it's fine, too. But it's fine. I mean, it's whatever.
Hello?
I just did what I could.
Anybody there?
If she was, like, backing in a bush or something, obviously I'm not going to do it, but.
Magic? We call life.
Did she miss everybody with her ult or something? How did she not hit people with the ult?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't...
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'd have to go back and watch the replay. Did the Cassiopeia ult literally not stone a single person? Did she shoot it the wrong way? I just don't understand how they didn't all, like, immediately get evaporated. Shut your mouth, Cass. Hit your ult if you want kills. Yeah, I mean, Graves got another tower, which is good. It would have been better if he actually rotated up there with us. Like, we could have won that fight if we had one more person.
One
I thought we could win it with just 3 people. I'm like, okay, LeBlanc, big damage. If I knock everyone up, like, Cassiopeia is basically guaranteed to hit everyone with her ult. Yeah, but I mean, she could have ulted when we were running in, though, to stone him, and then I hit him with my ult. And then she gets all of the stuff. Maybe I'm just assuming they do too much damage. Like, I'm just used to, like, Cassiopeia and LeBlanc doing, like, big damage. And Kog'Maw didn't even die. I mean, they don't have any shielding or protection from Kog'Maw. Like, I don't understand how he doesn't just, like, get deleted in that scenario. But it's whatever. I'd have to go back and watch it. I thought it was a good time to go. Like, I knew they had numbers. I think it was a 4v3. Might have been a 5v3. But we had tower, and I thought we had really big area of effect damage. So I thought we could, you know, at least evaporate Kog'Maw immediately. And then just kind of go from there.
They will remember my name.
Jarvan's annoying.
They fence us away, cover it in refuse.
I gotta get Kog'Maw, that's about it. I mean, I can't get the stupid Talia. Someone's gotta hit her to get that Banshee's off. Okay, there we go. Alright, now I can go in. Oh, we don't have Cassiopeia, though. Cassiopeia is a big... someone who's really important.
I'm gonna show people some of the strange.
Oh. Yeah, Vayne chased way too far.
The humans will never understand our kind until they hear the song.
This guy does have a lot of CS.
I may leave, but I'm
Turn in, turn on, drop out.
Yeah, Graves, I think getting hooked does have a little something to do with it. I mean, everybody kind of screwed up there.
It's okay. I'm staying alive.
I feel like I had to zone him off, but maybe I didn't have to go that hard there. They see you bottom lane. You don't have teleport.
I have got to stop talking to myself. Damn it, Sona, where are you?
I mean, like, seriously, this is something that people should learn, like, in silver, maybe gold. Don't go bottom lane if Baron's up and you don't have teleport. Like, why is this even a thing in Platinum? Why is that even something that I have to explain to somebody?
Don't want to miss any of
It's like one of the easiest macro things to learn. When Baron's up, be ready in case they go for Baron. Like, it feels like I could explain that to like my month-old daughter and she could figure it out.
Your turret has been destroyed.
When you're on the map around minions, they see where you are.
The universe loves.
You can't see them, but they can see you. It's like a game of peekaboo here. It's like peekaboo logic. Okay, good. We do have a good, like, run them down logic here. Or run them down team, so if we get ahead, we can definitely clean them up, which is nice. Hey, thanks, man.
I am definitely.
Are there haters out tonight? I didn't see any haters in the chat. I'm not in tilt. Just, like, I don't want to have the tilt conversation again.
I need to see if people can see how awesome I am.
I think you can be irritated and you can even make, like, critical assessments of a game state without being tilted. As long as you're not making irrational decisions, as long as you're still making optimal decisions, I don't consider that tilt. Consider that just normal human response to buffoonery at this level of play. And I don't even think that was that mean. It was just like using an analogy just to illustrate a point. Like, they do see you on the map. If there's minions, I know sometimes it can be easy to forget that at, you know, if you're still kind of learning the game. But if you're like farming minions, they see where you are. And like higher level players at Platinum and stuff like that, they will respond accordingly. Like, that's especially important to understand that if you're a jungler. This is why, like, high-level junglers won't show up unless they intend on actually fighting. Like, they almost never just walk through a lane. Because if the enemy knows where you are, then they're gonna make, like, decisions based on that. So if they know your top lane, for example, and Dragon's up, they're just gonna take Dragon. This is why it's so risky to try to do a top lane gank when Dragon's up.
Our people are
And they could do it.
My lady's gonna heal them.
God. I mean, that's true too, Underwatch. That's why it's really annoying when people use that word around me, because honestly, that bothers me more than a lot of times stuff in game.
Doing his job.
It's like someone asking you if you're mad or something. When you're just like moderately annoyed by something, if someone's like, dude, are you like really, really mad about this? I'm like, no, I'm not mad. You know, like...
Magic is like fire. For us, it is water and air.
Sometimes talking about it is not the best solution. Oh yeah, Vayne. Yeah, Vayne's mad. Vayne's just a child. That's fine. It's whatever.
That's the only part of the plan I remember. Fun. I need some fun.
Yeah, they just had the position on us. They had the angle. We're probably gonna have to give this up. I don't know. Cassio's up in 20. Like, maybe we can fight him here. How did Kog'Maw not die? Like, what?
I think they underestimate my charm. How is that even possible?
Are you mad now? No, I'm not mad. That's fine. I really should copy paste chill guys we can win. Yeah, because I feel like I have to say it like 3 or 4 times.
Kick some ass.
God, this guy is just like drop of a hat, man. Like anybody says anything to this guy, he's losing it. Like, how does this guy deal with, like, annoying co-workers or, you know, just, like...
Totally forgot why I'm here.
I don't know, man. It seems really hard to, like, live your life that way unless everybody is, like, always super friendly and sunshine to you. Like, you gotta learn how to deal with difficult personalities. I don't know. You just gotta put your head down and do what needs to be done sometimes.
I'm offended by how little attention.
Now, they're gonna be in this bush right here. I don't think so, Chief. That was their engage.
Let's see what's happening now. Long ago, our kind danced upon the now only the
God, that Banshee's Veil is so annoying. For real. This is all warded. Yeah, this is going to be all bad here. We need to just go fight him.
What is this?
Hey, Night Shun, yeah. You get the ironic honors sometimes, right? Oh, Cassio's bottom. I don't have wards, though. Something bad's gonna happen here. I mean, they're just gonna do it, like...
I need the world to be scary. I apologize for it. I feel good.
We should probably just give it to him. Yeah, I mean... I was like, what, you don't have any wards? I pinged. And that whole thing happened. I mean, I guess we're losing for a slightly more advanced reason, so I guess that's somewhat, you know, that's a little bit better than losing for ridiculously obvious reasons. But yeah, like, vision in and of itself is an objective. So I had to keep using wards to try to gain vision on Baron, but because no one ever, like, grouped up and really contested them when Blitz's hook was down, which is what we should have done, because we never really contested them, then they just got to keep sweeping all my wards. And so, because they had all my wards swept, then there was nothing to teleport onto. Graves just suicides in. No, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Could have ulted, but I really didn't want to use my ult there. Because remember, my ult is also my Zeke's for Vayne, so I want to use that for a larger team fight.
It's all filthy and dangerous. And that's why I love it.
Oh, we can definitely win. I mean, we're just down. It's fine. I mean, probably in like 50% of games, you know, if you win 50% of your games, 50% of the time, you're probably going to be down. I mean, that's not like an exact correlation, but, you know, why they have numbers. Why are we doing this? Okay. That's a little dangerous to do that in the dark, but I just want to try to get vision here.
Let's see what these animals can do. Humans think that to believe in something, you have to be serious about it. That's their problem.
Well, they wasted their Baron, so I'm cool with that. I'm just going to restock on wards here. I'm going to go ahead and grab a elixir, too. I really don't want to use my last item slot just for a small item. Like, I'm only going to fill that up if it's a complete item. So in other words, I'm not going to get, like, a chain vest or something that I'm probably going to build into a Knight's Vow. I'm just going to wait until I have the entire Knight's Vow because control wards are that important. I don't want to give up my control ward.
Oh, crap. I hate having to have a plan.
They don't have much. I guess they have J4 to flank. They're just gonna try to stall. Oh, she had GA. Okay, I didn't realize she had GA. God, you know, the bad thing about, like, being so toxic in Platinum is once you get to like the top 3% of people or whatever this is, you're gonna see those people again. Like, I'll guarantee you, within a week, if you play League consistently, you know, you play maybe 4 games a day or something. Like, most people in Platinum probably play League quite a lot. If you play League, you know, 4 times a day or whatever, you know, just a couple hours of League, then you're gonna see the same people again. Especially if you play at the same time of day every time, you're gonna end up seeing the same people again. So you really, really don't want to make people like permanent enemies, or they will just throw the game on purpose eventually. They'll just get so tired of it, they'll just throw it on purpose. You know, after the 3rd time they run into you and you're just really mean to them every single time because you can't ever let anything go, then eventually they're just going to start sabotaging your games. And then everyone else suffers also. Oh crap, I forgot to honor. Oh well, whatever. No, I totally brought that game back, like, hardcore. There were, like, maybe 3 or 4 fights there where I just, like, hard engaged, and that was the reason we won. If I do say so myself. That's what I'm talking about with Rakan. Like, I just see that Kog'Maw sitting there, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to get that Kog'Maw. Then I just go right in on him, and while I'm at it, I just charm everybody else, too. These people were all giving Renekton a hard time. I mean, he had, like, average deaths for the game. You know? Like, why? Like, no one over there's yelling at Kog'Maw. I mean, I got to Kog'Maw anytime I wanted because he was standing too close. He died 10... He was 3 and 10. Nobody's yelling at Kog'Maw. Everyone's mad at Renekton. I mean, Renekton was part of why they were in that game. Like, I thought he had a pretty large impact a lot of the time. I think Rakan can be good in low elo. I mean, you just have to practice him. Like I said, the thing that I like him is he's reliable. Like, if you want to engage and get somebody, you're going to get him. Like, it's so hard for the enemy team to play around that. Like, if they have a very, very good Thresh and flay you backwards, or Janna's very good against him too. But if they have somebody that can just, like, really hardcore disengage, then that's a problem. Or if they have a lot of crowd control, that can be a problem. But in general, against most team comps and most players, especially at low elo, they're not going to position correctly. Like, it's just so hard. How do you position correctly against, like, basically double flash stun? Pretty much, because you get your normal flash if you want it, and then you get your R plus your W, and that's going to be like an instant charm knockup. And then you can hit multiple people with it too. So yeah, I think he's really good. I'm sorry to hear that, Brandon. Nightbot's on point tonight. I don't know what you said, Blake. I'd have to look and see. Wait, did Blitz do more damage than Renekton? Let me see the graph. Okay, that's pretty sad. That's the real stat, though, boys and girls. That 106 vision score. That's how you run. That's how you run it right there. 48 wards placed. 14 control wards. Eat that, Blitzcrank. Blitzcrank had 2 control wards. This is how you win games right here. That's how you do it. Kog'Maw bought 6 control wards. Wow. Alright, let's get back in there. Let me, back on here. 14 control wards. Yeah, I mean, the key is just communicate on any engaged champion before you go in. Like, ping your ultimate or whatever you're about to do. Just ping it. Like, a lot of times, I ping Talisman, I ping my ultimate, and then I ping that I'm going, like, 3 times. Like, go, like, ping, 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 like, on the way, on the way, on the way, on the way, and then just go. So just, you have to give them notice. Just ping exactly what you're going to do, and then ping where you're going a lot, and then go. Just so they know. Because, yeah, if you're just, like, standing there, and you're just like, boom, Alt W, like, out of nowhere, then people may not be able to respond in time. Oh, was Cog a support main? And Blitz just wasn't buying any? I mean, the 3v3 map has always been pretty unpopular. I don't know, it's just not a standard map. I mean, you can do it, it's fun, but, like, I don't... Is there even 3v3 ranked anymore? There might be. I don't know, I've never been a huge fan of that map. I have played it before. I mean, it's okay. I just never really got into it. Yeah, I mean, at pro play, like, if you watch most pro play, like, everybody on the team has 1 control ward on the map at all times. It's very, very important. Like, you get straight benched, probably. I mean, if I was running, like, a collegiate esports team or something, and somebody consistently, like, did not have a control ward on the map, I would talk to them about it a lot, and if they still didn't do it, I'd probably bench them. If I could, if we had a backup or anybody else, because it's just so easy to do.
Let me get in there.
I think the thing about Treeline that I don't like, it's very imbalanced. Like, there are certain champions that are just, like, ridiculously powerful on it, and, like, you can't play a lot of traditional supports on it. The itemization is a little more weird. I don't know, it's okay. Like, there just aren't as many, like, rotations possible and objectives to contest. It's just much more of just, like, a pick Jax or, like, some high scaling, like, bruiser and just kill people. I don't know. Put him on the bench. Ashe. Against Morgana. I guess we'll just roll with Zyra again.
Thorns embrace.
Zyra is good with Ashe. Zyra is good against Morgana. Doesn't seem like she would be, but you can break her shield really easily. And we have double AD, so we have an AD mid. Oh god, Master Yi is really bad news though. Hey Ashley, I mean, I know Zillion, but he's such... like, he's okay. I might play him eventually. You gotta keep in mind, guys, people ask me to play, probably no joke, like 50 different champions in a week. And that's the thing about support that, you know, can be really cool, but then can also be kind of... frustrating is not the word. But just like, I can't fulfill everyone's wish a lot of the times. That's why I have the donation option. I mean, I'm going to have the member thing. I might actually get that set up tomorrow. I'll see if I can block out some time and get that started. But support is one of those things that has like probably the most diverse champion pool of like playable things, because there's like anything you can stick down there that can get a sightstone you could find some way to win with it as support. But you know, there definitely is a food chain. Dodge, 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 dodge. No! Dang it, I was hoping the person would dodge. Okay, so we've got all AD and me. I mean, Zillion's okay. I've tried him. I just... no. And I'm kind of priced into taking Exhaust too, which I really don't like to do, but we've got to have that against Master Yi later on. So yeah, I mean, Zillion's cool. Like, the thing about Zillion, like, the slow is nice. I can't play him right now, like, because they have a Master Yi who... Well, I didn't know they had Yi when I picked, but at higher elos, people will typically play around Zillion's ultimate a lot better. Like, they'll just let you they'll sit there and wait until it runs out a lot of times. And a double stun is nice. I think this is a free roll. We'll see, because I'm at 98 LP. If I lose, I'll probably lose 18. We'll see. Yeah. Trin was just trolling. He knows I wouldn't do that. I hope he knows that. I think GP and Anasis is actually pretty good. It forces a farm off, GP scales harder, and his oranges can remove the wither. So I actually kind of like GP and Thanasis. GP just has a much... He's just going to scale harder and has a much bigger team impact, I think. I mean, I don't know. It just seems to me like getting rid of the wither is a good thing. Yeah, I mean, the shields are going to be annoying bottom to some extent, but...
Oh, really? Put that apple on your head.
And he will give you high fives. Okay, yeah.
Minions have spawned.
That sounds good. I like that raging. Yeah, I'm gonna devote a huge block of time to getting that set up tomorrow, and I need to figure out if I'm gonna do just like one day where I do the normals, or if it's just like something that I do like maybe every 4th game or something on stream, like once every couple hours or something. I don't know if people would be interested in like just an entire stream of viewer games, maybe, or like experimentation stream where I do like all viewer games and or just trying out different supports. So it wouldn't be any like solo queue ranked on that day, it would just be like normals, trying out different stuff. Which people, I don't know, some people would like it, some people wouldn't. I don't know, what do you guys think in chat? Would that be cool? Would you like a day where I like just played with viewers and did tried out some of these things? You know, I could play Zillion or Leona or Kale or whatever else people vote for. Just like one day a week or something. I mean, if it gets super popular, I could do multiple days of that. I mean, I'm here to serve. I'll do whatever people want to see. I mean, in these viewer games, that's the thing. Like, in the viewer games, a lot of the viewers are probably going to be bronze and silver, so in our normal games we're going to get matched with other people that are bronze and silver, so if I play support, which I can play other roles too when we're doing that, but if I play support, then, I don't know, I might have to request that I play support most of the time in the viewer games, just because people come to the channel looking for me to play support and give advice on it. So every now and then it might be fun if I do another role, but I think that most people come to see the support from me. Okay, chat approves. Experiment with experiment day. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good meta level call. I mean, typically I would want Ignite with Zyra, but the thing is that Yi, I'm just really scared of him later on, if you're wondering why I took Exhaust. What?
First blood.
Yeah, I know. It would be kind of awkward because a lot of people, you know, in the games will be support mains, but I mean, that could make it fun. I mean, I could do that. The custom match thing is a lot harder to do than normals because I would have to try to match them up myself to be fair, which would require a lot of extra bookkeeping on my part if we get a lot of members. That is so stupid, like...
An enemy has been slain.
Take careful steps.
Alright, well, we're pretty far behind, so I feel like my hand is forced to be more aggressive here.
Such a busy world.
Yeah, I know, I can do that. We'll see. I mean, if people really want to see, like, viewer on viewer, we can. Another thing is I don't want people to be, like, salty or mad at other viewers by losing to them and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, Trendemir did it too. Trendemir also flashed on the tower. Now, he didn't die for it, but it's like, guys, this is platinum, like, please.
Just a harmless flower.
She's got spell shield, bro. That's why I'm trying to go for Morg a lot of the time. Dude, shut your mouth, Ash, right now.
So much more. An ally has been slain.
We don't know where the jungler is. We don't have good ward coverage. They have spell shields. You don't have flash because you used it under tower to donate a kill. So yeah, if you want me to play aggressive, don't waste your flash and wait until the jungler shows up somewhere on the map, like he just did. They're playing very far back too. Like, look how far back this Sivir's playing. Like,
Wait until my seeds take root.
I can't really consistently root either one of them right now. I just give her mana so that she can keep pushing. Like, it's stupid. No, don't throw your hawk shot. God bless. It's such a giveaway that we're doing dragon when you hawk shot like that.
slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Take careful steps.
Executed.
Ash just says,
Has been slain.
welcome to a game called League of Legends, Ash. I'm not sure if you've played it before. I mean, I guess that's a more sophisticated mistake that requires like one little extra step in logic than diving under tower. But don't hawk shot if you're trying to like sneak an objective, because they know, they see the hawk shot and they're like, why would she hawk shot? It's because they're trying to do an objective. Like, I think we needed to come up there and help him, but we could have done it quickly without the hawk shot. And that's a complete waste of hawk shot. Like, when you throw hawk shot, you need to throw it. This is why Ashe is used in pro play and not in solo queue, or why she fails in solo queue so much. You need to hawk shot from here all the way through the enemy jungle every time it's off cooldown, so that you can tell where the enemy jungler is. That's how you use it. But like, when you walk to here and throw it, they see the direction that it's thrown also. So they're going to know you're in the river near Dragon throwing it, so they're going to know that you're probably doing it.
Such a busy world.
That's so dangerous. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? I'm so sad.
More to see.
Yeah, we did get Dragon. I mean, the game's not unwinnable, but it's getting rough. It's getting rough. GP is dying to Nasus a lot. That shouldn't happen. Like, I mean, I know Master Yi's come up there a lot, but like, they have no CC. The GP can just like orange out of the
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Promising God.
I guess let's go ahead and get this.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Yeah, I mean, so the reason I can't be aggressive here is, first of all, they're really far ahead because they have a BF sword and we have a bilge water, so Ashe is going to do 0 damage. Second of all, each one of them has a spell shield. And third of all, I just don't trust this Ashe. Like, I'm being polite by telling her, not telling her why I'm not being aggressive. Their jungler's also really far ahead. That's right, Brian. Oh, God.
promising. So much more to see.
An ally has been slain.
The forest told.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as she used her spell shield to block, I assume she blocked Yasuo's tornado with her spell shield. As soon as that happened, Ashe needed an arrow there. She just, I'm gonna assume she just doesn't know how to play Ashe. I should have done the research on this team.
Venture off the beaten path.
Oh, GP's not wrong. I mean, okay, so they have this warded. Is that what the game is? Where is it warded? Okay, there it is. Oh god, I'm dead. No.
An enemy has been slain.
I can't, Ching. Like, if I throw poke at Sivir, do you know what that translates into? It translates into more money for Sivir to throw poke on us.
Things aren't always what they seem.
I mean, it's a bad lane. It's a really bad lane. There's no way that Sivir does not spell shield any of my stuff.
Reveal what is hidden. Venture off the beaten path.
Like, you know, what we had to hope for was we both get to level 6, and I break Morgana's shield, force Sivir to use her shield to block my E, and then Ashe arrows after Sivir spell shields, and after I break Morgana's shield, then Ashe arrows, and then we clean them up. Like, that's how it needed to go down in that lane. We just can't pressure early. Yi was really far ahead. Each one of us has no escapes. She burned her flash at around 3 minutes, tower diving, so that means until 8 minutes, she has 0 escapes. I have virtually no peel. Yi's just running wild. I think he had 3 kills at the time. Sivir spell shields my initial E. I was trying to poke the morgue, but I mean, we can't do anything about that. Like, it's not just that she just, like, blocks it, right? Like, okay, I just trade some resources. It gives her more mana so that she can keep poking us and pushing us. So it's like, it's really bad to just throw stuff into Sivir spell shield if you don't have follow-up. And we don't have follow-up until Ashe hits 6. Like, we only have 1 piece of CC, and that's me. Yeah, that's Yi, ladies and gentlemen. Master Yi. I mean, our comp's pretty garbage. I probably should have dodged. I'm just hoping I'll lose like 18 LP in the next game. Hopefully I'll win 20 and get back in there.
A promising garden.
Yeah, I mean, but I can't... I mean, I just explained it. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. I can't just magically, like, change the way these champions interact.
The forest holds many.
And it's an awful lane. Like, once Ashe loses her flash, like... If Ashe still had her flash, and Master Yi wasn't that fed, then maybe. But, like, if he just comes rolling up through lane, like, if we go really aggressive and he just comes rolling up, like, with his ultimate on through lane or something, like... We can't get away. it's not like, you're not understanding. Like, it gives Sivir mana so she can keep poking us. It gives her infinite mana if I do that. Like, I could, like, try to Q plant her and then E plant her after that. But even if Sivir's spell shield is down, Morgana's still gonna have Black Shield. And all that's going to accomplish is Sivir gets more mana so she can throw more Qs and more ricochets and apply more pressure to us. So, like, the only option there, unless Tryndamere shows up for a gank or something, the only option there is just wait until we get to level 6. That's just how you have to play the lane. And it sucks because Zyra shouldn't be played that way, but that's just what... I mean, that's all we had to work with. You know, I would like to play Zyra with Ignite and be super aggressive early on, but we can't do it because the composition ended up being awful for Zyra, and that's part of why I don't pick her a lot of the time in this meta. Yeah, I mean, everyone went AD, and in theory, Zyra is very good with Ashe. Like, a competent Ashe, but there are very few of those in solo queue. And it's just awful against Master Yi. I just should have dodged. Our team comp's just... It's just not where it should be. We just have too many matchup problems. Like... Yeah, I mean, that's it. Yeah, you have to have a zero pressure in that lane. Yeah, you can, if you run into that matchup, you're welcome to try it a different way in your games, but I'm going to guarantee you, you're not going to be happy with the results. That's a really exhaustive list, David. I would say just look at my tier list video in the description, and I have a Google Doc for each champion in the top 20, and I tell you the champions that they're good with and who they're good against in the little mini guide. So I would just look at that. It's way too many to list off. Hey, RN. Yeah, I mean, there are lots of supports that do damage. Zyra's one of them. I can't do damage this rank. Or this game. It's just been, like, start to finish, just a complete slaughter. But yeah, I mean, like, the best AP champions right now are probably Zyra. There we go. I can do damage there. Nasus just, like, walks into 4 people under tower. Ashe still dies with a Blade of the Ruined King, a flash, and a heal. Zyra does damage. I like Fiddlesticks. Can do a lot of damage. A lot of people will say Brand is good too. I'm not a huge fan of Brand, but... Oh god. He is just such an absolute nightmare for Zyra because he can just do that. I need to probably just start banning Yi. I'm just tired of seeing him. He's just always relevant.
Been slain.
If they have a Lux support, I mean, you just... Depends on which support. I mean, you can beat her a million different ways. Like, Morgana's probably the easiest one to conceptualize. Like, you can just spell shield her stun, and you can throw stuns at her. So Morgana's pretty easy. I mean, If you can just dodge her Q, you can poke her out of lane with Sona and just beat her up early. Just go like Sona and rush a Mikhail's Crucible. Then no one ever gets hit with a bind, you just cleanse the bind. Tom Kench, if she ever stuns somebody, she ever binds anybody, you just eat them with W and walk away. Rakan, you just jump on her and kill her. Whoa, why is he moving so fast? Does he have Storm Raiders or something? Oh, I see. It's pretty obnoxious. I legit have a spreadsheet. I probably should start doing that, actually, is just have a spreadsheet of, like, really bad players so that I can dodge.
Things aren't always what they seem.
But, I mean, there's just so many. Like, people that underperform in so many games, like, it's really hard to keep track. I mean, sometimes people just have a bad game, too. You know, I don't think you should totally write somebody off for just having, like, one bad game. Depends on the kinds of mistakes they're making, but...
has been destroyed.
Yeah, we'll just turn this one in.
Promising God.
Yeah, that's right, Stefan. Not enough paper, baby. Dang it, that's... Oh, that's brutal. All right, give me just a second here, so I don't get anyone else in my game. I need to get some water, actually. Hey, thanks, Iowa Wolf. Thanks for stopping by. Yasuo was okay, but I mean, yeah, Leona's all right. But I mean, I just don't need to say much more than that, Ash. I think the Flash Under Tower suicide at level 3 pretty much says it all. What's up, Sam the Swagger? If I had to choose to play ADC mid or top, who would I pick? ADC Twitch. I play Twitch every game. He's rarely picked, rarely banned. Completely takes over games. Mid lane. I think if you get really good with LeBlanc, she's almost never picked or banned, and she's good into just about everything. Hi.
When doing Sona, you have to do it around her shoulder. Because like no higher than this. Because it gets up higher if it touches her face, touches her cheeks, it can trigger her rooting reflex and wake her up, or it can knock her pacifier out and wake her up. What's like if you do
Was it higher?
yeah, it's like up on her face. Like she turned down the pacifier.
No.
Also then if it's like in her mouth and nose, then it's like you suffocate.
Oh no. SIDS.
Right.
Well, I took a lot of them down.
This means you've left this up here too long and you have to scrub it.
Oh no. Nice. I was saying, yeah, mid lane probably LeBlanc. LeBlanc's really hard to play, but if you get used to her, she can be really good. I don't know, like Cassidon. Ari's probably really good, just sort of if you're kind of learning middle. She's pretty good in almost everything. Very safe. Cassidon. It's really good. Who else? Top. Probably Fiora or something. You could get good on Fiora. Fiora's hard to play. Like, the thing about mid and top, or like the best mid and top laners, are really hard to play. A lot of times. I mean, Swain's pretty good top, also. Yeah. That's right, Tiny. So now I'm probably going to get to 99 LP. Because I lost 19 instead of 8. I thought I was going to lose 18. If I gain 21, then I'll get it, but I just don't think that's going to happen.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
No, dude, Q for support. He doesn't even play, like, he plays Echo fine. What? How is this guy in Platinum and he doesn't know how dodging works? Okay. Oh, I don't want Lucian. Give me a second. Or did they have the Lucian? I don't remember. I actually have played Fiora some top. It's really hard for me to play that. It's just very different from most champions that I play. I don't have a very good win rate with it. I did it mostly in flex. I think I had like a 25% win rate or something. It's pretty bad. Yeah, 25% win rate. Which is fun, but... Yeah, Fiora's move speed's getting nerfed. I'm not sure how much that's going to matter. I mean, Kled can be really good top too. I mean, yeah, just look at my tier list. That's a good point. Whoever just did that. Just look at my tier list, and whichever's at the top, that's what I recommend for each role. I can pull it up. Let me see here. So yeah, Fiora, top lane, mid lane, Kassadin, jungle, Zac, AD, Draven. There you go. That's what I recommend. For each role. Trundle's a little bit lower than I still think he's okay top lane, but... I haven't seen a good Gnar yet in solo queue, but I think in theory he could be really strong. I think Kled could probably be up there pretty high too. Camille is another really good one. I think you need to be something that can split push really well. So it's very important that you can split push top. This is why I don't like things like Malphite. It's very important to have that option. Or otherwise you're just not going to be able to siege through that Ziggs or a Nivea or just anything else with heavy wave clear in the mid lane. Like, you need a splitter. And I think, like, fighter, high-scaling champions are just the best splitters a lot of times. So, I mean, you could put Camille or... who else did I say? Just anyone that scales really heavy that can fight top lane. Mid lane, just snowbally assassin type of champions for the most part. So yeah, that's how I rate Eric. Kate probably deserves to be higher than Xayah and maybe Twitch there. I still think Draven's probably the most oppressive, but Caitlyn's really good too. Okay, well, her name's Harley Quinn, so I assume she's probably a one-trick Jinx. Which is fine. I mean, I think Jinx is in a pretty decent spot if you have a good support. Like, if I played Janna, I think Jinx would be in a pretty good spot. When playing Janna, I really don't mind them picking Master Yi. Whatever, I was gonna ban Yi anyways. Yi's just so risky. If he gets ahead, he's just like so hard to stop. ADCs get banned a lot now. You know, like, typically there's at least 2 or 3 ADCs banned. It's definitely an ADC kind of meta. Nice, good job, Nope. Give me some of your luck, man, I want that. Not luck, you made it yourself. Give me some of your skill. Some of your revelations. Well, she's one-trick-ish, Jinx, but she doesn't win. She does have an okay KDA, so it's not like she feeds every game. It doesn't win a lot. The 47's not that bad. I mean, it's high 40s is like, it's okay, you know. She has a 3 KDA. I think historically that's gotta mean she just doesn't feed that hard, right? She's 86% with Janna. Caitlyn's banned. Okay. Probably gonna Janna. What about this Shrek guy? How's he looking? A dodge here would not really do anything mathematically. It's probably going to take me 2 games anyways. I mean, I guess that means it's like a free dodge, actually, if I dodge now or the next game. Team looks pretty good, though. What, King Geography... doesn't play Swain. I don't think, right? I mean, Swain's pretty easy to play, but yeah, he got auto-filled. So we have 1 auto-filler. Oh, is that guy good on TF? 50%, I guess. Okay. Oh, dang it, I did the wrong thing. Shut your mouth.
The Tempest is at your command.
Yeah. Everyone always says that. Pick a tanky support. Like, they have no idea, like, what the team needs. Is that Shrek? Shrek has... Well, I banned his Yi because he wasn't hovering it. But he's never played Kha'Zix. I mean, our comp's pretty good. It's just the problem is people are playing stuff they don't know how to play. Okay, that's... I was not feeling great about that, so I'm okay with that dodge. Yeah, I don't like tier on Sona. I mean, if people win with it, that's fine. I know Stunt does that in Challenger, but I'm not a huge fan of that. I just feel like, especially if you go coin now, which is what I recommend on Sona, you don't have mana problems, because that coin gives back so much mana that you just don't need the tier. I mean, 700 gold is a really big deal. So, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that. I mean, on Sona, you want like a forward item. Typically, you know, I go Oasis now. Just go Oasis and then either Ardent Censer or Redemption. Then whichever one you didn't get the other one. Or if you really need, some anti-CC, you could go Mikhail's early. And then Athene's in there somewhere if you want bigger shields and heals too. I'm not a huge fan of Alistar right now. He's okay, I guess, but I feel like Rakan's just strictly better than Alistar. Nah, I wouldn't go Poppy. I mean, she just doesn't have enough crowd control. There you go, Dylan. Good job. Oh, the thing people don't understand is you don't need a tank to win games. Like, tanks are helpful. All you need typically is either just higher scaling or just someone who can start a fight. Like, people who start fights aren't necessarily tanks, or they don't have to be like your traditional tanks. You know, like a Morgana hitting a bind can start a fight, or like Fiddlesticks like ulting over a wall and fearing somebody can start a fight. I don't know. I don't think Sona Sona is aggressive, but she also scales very well later into the game. So if it's like a chill lane, you can also just chill in a lane also. You know, if it's a tough matchup early on, you can definitely just chill and be fine a lot of the time. It's different from Nami. Like, Nami really does have to get ahead early, but Sona, with her healing and her interaction with a lot of key items, is one of the better scaling supports in the game. It's really, really hard to beat a team with a Sona if you don't have a way to get on her and kill her pretty early in the fight. Okay, what does my team want? King Geography, okay, plays... Wait, was this the Vayne or the... I remember that name. Whatever, I'm just banning E. Just don't want to deal with it.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Yeah, Kiz doesn't play Yi. I wouldn't... I mean, it depends on the matchup. I really wouldn't do that. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. I think you need those biscuits. Okay, I mean, his Yi's pretty good, his Jax is good. His Zen is unrepresented. Why would you not just pick Lee or Jax, man? This is what's so wrong with Platinum people. They just don't have the patience or dedication to play stuff they're good on. Like, guys never played Zen. He's just like, I'm tired of playing champs I know. I'm just going to play something super weird. It depends, Abhishek. If they're not going to poke you out that hard, I think Coin can be good on Alistar because Talisman's very good on him. But if you are going to get harassed out a lot early by like a Sona or a Nami or something, you might need the heal off a Relic Shield. Okay, God CPU, let me see. No Vladimir games. Honestly, I'd rather see somebody that has like 200 games on a champion with a 45% win rate than people that just like don't have any experience on a champion. Everyone and their mother's picking Jarvan these days. It's like, it's really annoying because it basically forces me to play Janna. See, it's like guaranteed I'm going to jump on top of you and blow you up. Pretty much. I really kind of did want to play Sona or like Nami or something, but you just have to play Janna if they have Jarvan.
Your command.
That's one of the only ways you can deal with him. It's not even a failsafe. Like, if he gets enough AD, he's still going to stomp you. Okay, well, Vayne's playing a champion she knows, at least. So we've got one person playing a champion they know how to play. Okay, King Lenny knows how to play Jax. Don't switch off of it onto something random. Why? What the hell is wrong with people? It's not even worth talking about. Whatever, we'll just play it. I just want to ask, like, what is going through people's minds? Like, the only two people that are playing champions they have any experience on are Vayne and I. They didn't ban it. Like, Jax is open. 2 people, like, have 60% plus Jax win rates. Like, this guy has 67%. That's pretty good. He's been doing well with him lately. He's 5-0 here. He's 8-3 here. Like, I don't think Jax is the best top laner, but you know what? If you win games with him, you win games with him. And I just don't get it. Jax was open for both of these guys. They're both, like, really high win rate Jax players. This guy, I'm pretty sure Syndra was open. Once again, a very good champion, very high win rate. But no, all 3 of them are playing champions they have, like, virtually 0 experience on. Unless I'm just overlooking something. Let me see. No, he's 0-1. Literally 0 games this season, and he's 5-8. I mean, Jackson and GP, I think that's a good matchup. I mean, I don't know for sure. Maybe that's bad for Jax. Jackson and Jarvan seems fine. I don't think those are bad matchups for Jax.
With ease.
Syndra into TF seems pretty good. I don't know, whatever. We'll just have to play around.
30 seconds until minions.
I guess at least everyone got their main role, as far as I could tell. I guess we have that. I mean, they could have, yeah, but that's... It's not a good indicator. It's not a good indicator. Kate's banned. Kate was banned. Kate's banned almost every game.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly right, TJ. I mean, that's the biggest reason people stay in Platinum. I'm thoroughly convinced of that. And I mention this every stream all the time, is people just don't have the patience and dedication to get to Diamond. That's all there is to it. You have to be patient.
Upon the wind.
And you have to play stuff that you're good on. And that means you have to narrow your champion pool. So, like, 3 to 5 champions max. And you have to play what wins. If you're really serious about climbing, you have to play what you think wins. That's just it. Like, I love Tom Kench. Tom Kench is awesome. He's one of my favorite champions in League of Legends, but I just can't play him right now in solo queue. I just don't win with him this season. I won with him last season quite a lot, but I just can't do it this season. I like Zyra a lot. I just had to stop playing her, even though I had really, really good win rate with Zyra. Like, my first 200 change games with Zyra, I had like a 65% win rate. But then after 7.5, a lot of stuff changed, and I just can't play her as often now. It's very, very circumstantial because it's just not as good. Because the way the meta shifted.
Breathlessly.
Oh, they did get Caitlyn. Oh, I thought Kate was banned. Huh. Wait, did our person pass on Caitlyn for Vayne? Is that what happened? Is that what Ronnie was talking about? I really wanted that coin. Seriously, I stood right next to it. Didn't give it to me? Okay, well, he got first blood. I mean, to be fair, Pantheon's an easy champion to play, but... I mean, I guess we have that going for us. Caitlin's so obnoxious.
With ease.
Oh, she was banned in the last game. Yeah, I can't keep up. I think we had like 3 or 4 dodges before before we finally got a game.
An enemy has been slain.
bless. The range.
An enemy has been slain.
This Caitlyn actually knows how to use her traps too, which is scary. This is how you use traps with Caitlyn. You're just like annoying as heck. You drop them down right on top of them and you just keep pushing them into tower. Like, that's how you play Caitlyn. Had the last few days we've had several like 0 trap Caitlyns. Like, they just don't even use a trap in the laning phase. Like, traps are Caitlyn's whole identity, basically. Like, that's the entire reason she's really strong. Hey, thanks so much for the subs. I really appreciate it. And gone. With heal up. I don't think they had Kate when I picked my champ, right? Like, I would have picked a healer if they had Kate into Vayne. That means she picked Vayne when Kate was up. I don't think there's any way, unless I wasn't paying attention, there's no way I don't pick a healer in Vayne versus Kate. Like, I would have picked Nami or Sona. Well, we're getting pushed in a tower.
An ally has been slain.
I could have gone Sightstone there, but I'm not even going to get to place any wards, probably.
Upon the wing.
Oh, Kate was their last pick. Yeah. God, that stun into Caitlyn trap is just like ridiculous.
In harmony.
Exhale and fire.
As you wish.
The old BF sword and a long sword, eh?
In harmony.
Boom. Traumatic brain I see you.
With
Oh, she's 6. As soon as she gets 100 mana, she's gonna ult me. The old Vlad TP to lane.
An enemy has been slain.
breathlessly.
Come on. Give me that. Okay. Well, I might as well wait for a biscuit at this point.
With ease.
Dude, they know Zen. Like, why would you play Zen, dude? He's, I don't know. Like, he does a lot of damage, sure, but like, you just have to walk at people. Like, that's about it. If your flash is not up.
As you wish. In harmony.
Enemy killing spree.
Breathlessly.
It's weird. It's almost like people lose when they play champions they don't know how to play. I mean, Pantheon is up a lot of CS, I guess.
Upon the wind.
I'm gonna go clear my pink, yeah.
Breathlessly.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't get stun locked? What?
An ally has been slain.
Swiftly.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable.
As you wish.
Your turret has been destroyed.
With ease. Upon the wind. In harmony.
Yeah, I might play with Kobe again soon. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I know. It's just...
An enemy
I wish somebody would eventually learn out of these games, but they don't. They just keep doing whatever they do. I have no idea what's going on. Like, Braum's top. He's not even in bottom lane right now. He just overextends into the jungler.
Breathlessly. As you wish. With ease.
Why is my milliseconds up so much?
Swiftly.
No, it's not worth using anything on this Vayne, because she's just awful. Like, it's a waste of resources. But the problem is, like... everybody on the team is underperforming. Like, we don't have a winner. Like, the only person I can really play around right now is Zen. I can maybe go top, because they've gone top now. I mean, the guy literally is, like, walking into free stuns. He has, like, 3 stacks of Braum on him. It just walks back into the stun.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Breathlessly.
I mean, it's just, yeah, you can't sit down there and just farm with her. It's a complete waste of time when the enemy team's rotating around. I mean, I should have just dodged it. Like, no one on this team knows how to play the champion that they're playing. Vayne does, like, she knows, but I mean, she's building Blade of the Ruined King. She's picking Vayne blind when Caitlyn's up.
An enemy is legendary.
Just such an awful matchup. Like, it's always been an awful matchup. It's not just in this meta. It's like since season 1. Or whenever Vayne came out. I think she came out at the end of season 1. It has always been an awful matchup. Caitlyn into Vayne.
Turret has been destroyed.
In
No, we really don't have late game, honestly. GP's very good late game. Caitlyn's very good late game. This Vayne is completely incompetent. Like, if we weren't this far behind, maybe.
as you wish.
I don't know. I mean, we'll keep playing. Like, we can still win in theory if the game goes long enough. You just get kited as Zen.
Ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Breathlessly. With ease. Swiftly.
Hey, what's up, Dishon? I mean, you just right-click enemy champions, or just like hold your spell over them to target them, or just like left-click them and it targets them. You talk about like that? Yeah, you just hold Alt and click. It's Alt. You're right.
With ease.
Ally has been slain.
I shouldn't have even looked. I might see if I can come up with a list of like common words that get people blacklisted. But we don't want to put the entire like list up because it's got a lot of really offensive stuff on it. I assume what you said wasn't one of those words, but I just honestly don't even know what to get here. I guess we can just get Mikhail's for a gold card to block some of their CC. Well, I mean, they can go for me if they want to. I shouldn't have been there. At this point, they could do whatever they want, probably, and win. Their comp's just way better than ours. Yeah, I don't usually give up, but there's just no prayer this game. Well, that's what happens when you pick Vayne and Caitlyn's up, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I'll report Vayne. Yeah. My throat just... No, Thresh is not going to make my rough patch better. It depends on which mage support archer. I don't think that AP supports are very good on this patch for the most part. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Well, I guess we just gotta ban Kate, because there is a risk they don't ban her.
Right.
Does this guy play Lucian? Of course not. Oh, he's going Twitch.
Only you can hear me, Summoner. What masterpiece shall we play today?
Over, right? I mean, he doesn't play anything. Like, all he has is jungle champions. I guess he does play some Lucian, but... New PR. Okay, well, he plays a lot of Akali. Top lane, mid, I am Juju, Ziggs. Okay, he's good on Ziggs. Jungle, Radron. Doesn't really play Lee. So we have two auto-filled. They're playing champions they don't know, but Twitch is pretty easy to play. I think we probably do it. I just wanted a good scaling heal to go with Twitch. If I could get him to go Twitch, to give us a free lane. Well, we've done that some, Joe. We do play sometimes. I mean, Jen is okay against Twitch early, but the thing is, like, I can heal him through pretty much anything. Or a lot of stuff. I can heal him through a lot of stuff early. That's why I picked Sona. A big part of why I picked Sona was because she has a good heal. And she scales really well into later in the game. Yeah, please. I stream pretty much every day once I'm out of town. Yeah, I mean, I think Thresh is really good this patch, if you're really good with Thresh. I mean, it's... no, I don't have a video about special pings.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, I do stream on the weekends too.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I mean, I pretty much guarantee that I do it Monday to Friday most nights, and then sometimes on weekends too. I don't think Maokai supports Freelo right now.
Minions have spawned.
You gotta be a little careful with Kha'Zix. Everyone else is pretty manageable. Hey, thanks, please. I appreciate it. I do the best that I can. I try to be as informative as I can. And productive. You know, even in losing games, I do get frustrated sometimes, but I try to explain, like, why we're losing and why, like, things are going bad. As much as I can. And if I critique something, you know, then I try to explain, like, how the person could improve or what they could be doing differently a lot of the time. Before anyone asks why coin, it's that good right now. That's my answer. It's that good. On Sona. It's just so much extra gold, and the mana helps out a ton early on. You do lose out on the AP and some of the scaling later on, but the extra gold to get items, I think, is worth it, personally. You're giving up the AP off of, like, Watchers, but at the same time, you're getting to your second or third item, probably your third or your fourth item, like, much, much faster than someone else who's going to be getting Spell Thieves. The early mana is also really wonderful. Oof. I shouldn't have gone up when he was going to get that crit shot. Hey, thanks so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. I need a mana coin. Give me mana coin, mana coin. Yes. Okay. We can maybe fight him. Okay, so they don't have their stuff until like 9 minutes. Hey, thanks for the sub, appreciate it. Alright, we'll put that there for like a teleport ward.
First blood.
Interesting. Hey, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. I need to get at least one ward here. We're even on CS, which is a miracle. I really don't understand the Boots 2 first buy instead of like Vamp Scepter in this lane, but I might need to go Mikhail's sort of early if Fiddle starts getting strong, so I can cleanse his fear. Oh yeah, I did kind of mess up and get sweep early. I mean, it's not the end of the world because we've been getting pushed in so much anyways, and just keeping this try clear for a league gank is not the end of the world, so... Yeah, I kind of did it on accident, but I don't think it's a huge deal, given our lane state. They can't really, like, ward anything meaningful anyways right now.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I mean, you don't have to play Sona, really. Like, she can be good aggressively early in the lane, but she's also good later. Okay, Fiddle's middle. Nice. Okay, we're just gonna... I know you have tier 2 boots, buddy. I know, trust me. Okay, they're gonna back. Yeah, he's still even on CS. That's what really matters. I mean, you do want tier 2 boots eventually. Twitch is farming. I mean, that's the main reason that I picked Sona. Like, it's a losing lane, so, you know, you can pick Sona with aggressive lanes. Also, like, you can pick her with Misfortune or Caitlyn and just, like, go, you know, a lot harder on the poke. But you can also pick her with pretty defensive lanes as well and be just fine, you know? If you just need a good, reliable heal that scales later into the game. Sona doesn't get as crushed by executioners as someone like Soraka does. And she has not as good of a heal, but similar. She just has more utility about her. Because part of her heal is also a shield, and of course she has her ultimate, which has some great utility to it. Like, Jhin, we have the same CS, but Jin's items are so much better than Twitch's right now because Twitch rush boots too.
You will learn what beauty truly is.
We gotta give that up. Like, basically, with Sona, you know, you can play her kind of like Janna. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
Your team has destroyed an ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Whatever, I guess we'll just hold on to it. Alright, we'll leave that stuff there for Twitch. Gale's there. Okay, I think we'll be alright. Hey, thanks so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't want to use my ult before we're about to fight for Dragon. Make sure I have everything up. Kha'Zix is top side. He's off sides for drag.
Has been slain.
They're gonna be coming, dude. Now we're both dead because I got suckered into that crap. They're not gonna do it? I should have just let Lee die. Yeah, I should have just let him die. Okay, well at least they didn't do Dragon, I guess. We've got that going for us. No, that was a fail. Alright, so we're doing well on the dragons. Huh. Nah, you gotta let people die sometimes. This isn't life or death, it's just a video game, you know. I mean, sadly enough, in life, sometimes you gotta let people die too. I mean, that's a much more morose topic, but when they say don't try to save a drowning person, that's true. A lot of times it's... I have actually saved someone who was drowning before, but... it's a tough call sometimes. There's this tragic story about this girl that I knew from middle school, really, but I had a lot of, like, I knew her friends kind of well from high school, and she tried to do one of those, like, I don't know what you call it, parachute jumping or base jumping or whatever they call it, and she was trying to land on this, like, beach in really windy weather, and the waves were crazy, and she was going with this, like, instructor guy who was showing her how to do it, and the wind blew her a little bit too far, and she ended up in the waves, and she drowned, and he was down there, and he ran after her to try to save her, and he drowned too. I never saw it, but there was a news story about it. A GoPro, like, she had a GoPro on her head, and it recorded the whole thing, and so did he, I think, and so that was... that would be really tough viewing. I don't think the police ever released it. They might have given it to her family or something. Sorry, that's kind of a heavy topic for the stream, but someone just said too noble to let him go, and it's like, well, sometimes you gotta let him go. But it's obviously a lot easier to do in League of Legends than in life. Crazy stuff has happened to my classmates. I'm sure that happens to a lot of people, but that other girl, I've told this story before, where she got struck by lightning just as her boyfriend proposed to her on a mountaintop. Yeah, sorry, Archer. Not bad. That's a little too real for the stream. Thanks, Ragin. I know it's not a great topic, but that's just, it just sucks. I mean, she's gonna ult him. I need to get him a Kales for the Fiddle Fear. That's what I'm kind of working towards right now. Oh, the lightning strike? No, she didn't. The crazy thing was, is I was hiking the next weekend, and it ended up being a crazy lightning storm, and the only thing that I kept thinking was, I was like, Bethany died on that mountaintop, and I'm gonna die now too. It was crazy. That was the craziest hike I've ever been on. Yeah, but we weren't... You have to understand the style of lane. Like, you can't just get the same skill order every time. Especially on someone like Sona, who has, like, several different, like, modes. So, you know, if you have a dominant position in lane, then you can go for more points in queue. I wouldn't really get more than, like, 3 maximum in lane. But we did not have a dominant lane position. We were losing lane... Like, in terms of pressure, we could not really fight them in lane. That's Mikhail's for you, boys and girls. I cleansed him out of that stun, and then he just got to go off, because everyone was expecting him to be stunned, and then he just, like, all of a sudden is not stunned anymore. But yeah, so because we didn't have a dominant position in lane, I just went and got more points in W. Typically, you want to max your W in the mid game for team fights because it's much more powerful. What counters Sona? Hard engaged champions? You know, like a Leona, Blitzcrank. Maybe like a really good Thresh or something. Like, Sona thrives on just being able to chill in, like, the back and just use auras just to get huge advantages. So just like hot assassins, like high burst things. They just don't have the... Oh god. Oh, my Mikhail's was down. I was trying to cleanse the slow. Okay, I should have known that Thresh was going to go over that wall. I shouldn't have done that. My Mikhail's wasn't up. This is why you play Twitch. He's just 5-5, you know? He was 2-5, and he just got a triple kill a couple of fights ago.
An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable.
Well, I mean, Draven's alright into Sona. It depends on who the other ADC is. Yeah, I mean, Draven's good into everybody, though. It's not, I mean... Like, yes, true, but... True of everything. Just let Baron kill him.
Dominating.
Hopefully he doesn't jump over this at me. I don't think he's going to. Well, no, that was a mistake. It was not worth for me to die. I should not have died to that fiddle. Like, if I don't get hit by fiddle, if he fears somebody else, then I can Mikhail's that. My Mikhail's was on cooldown there, but... Oh, he shouldn't have used his Q on that. He could have used it on the Kazakhs. What? What? Oh, God. Sona just hacking away. No TP or Akali. No TP Akali top lane. He just, like, stood there. Like, you get a huge movement speed boost whenever I break you out of that. I'm not gonna hit the plant, 'cause I don't want to alert them that we're here. Fiddle, or somebody get in here, dude. Where'd he go? What? Oh. I'll take it. Hey, thanks so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, Baron's greater than like the one tower we're gonna be able to get. I give everybody that Ardent Sensor buff, which is really nice. There we go. I think just redemption here.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Twitch is getting too brave. Yeah, QSS, good idea against Fiddle. Got that Fiddle ult out of there. Alright. So yeah, Archer, thanks for stopping by. Attack speed troll a collie. Hey, T and Keo, it's a 30-second delay. It's mandatory on YouTube streams because they process it live as it streams, and then it allows people to watch it in all resolutions. So you can watch it at, someone can watch it at whatever, 480, 1280, 720, whatever they want to watch it at. Whereas on Twitch, you have to watch it at source, so you'd have to watch it in 1080p. I guess 1280 is not a thing. 1080p. So it's really friendly for people that don't have the bandwidth to watch it at the resolution I will stream it at. So that's why they do it. That's why it has the mandatory 30-second delay. Hold on one second. Let me look in the other one real quick. Thought I heard something. Alright. Ha. My wife came in here earlier and she was telling me, you gotta swaddle her tighter around the shoulders. You can't have it too high. She'll break out, knock out her pacifier. Daughter, or like her arms will break out and she'll wake herself up. And I just looked in there and she's just strong, man. She busts out of the swaddle. Because my wife said she wrapped her the way that she wanted me to wrap her, and then I'm looking in there and the swaddle's up loose and high. She's knocked her pacifier out and her arms are about to get loose. You just can't hold her down, man. She's a beast. It's been a day or two since 10k subs, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't remember which day it was. No, she's not colicky. She's fine. She just... I probably should have recorded that sound video, I forgot. First pick again. I can't first pick Galileo, guys. Let me see who my team's gonna play here. Well, I mean, people lately haven't been playing the stuff that they've played a lot and that they know how to play, so it isn't even really a great indication. But we'll take a peek. Oh, Kate's already banned. Okay, we're gonna ban Yi then, I guess. I can't use a ban on Triss. Like, I want to, but I just can't.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
He is just such a huge risk. Okay, so he's probably playing Bane. Artless Dodger. So we need a healer. Most likely. I mean, I could go like Nami. Nami is very good with Bane. I guess we'll just go Nami.
I decide what the tide will bring.
Nami's good with Fizz too. Carry Korean. Does he doesn't play Fizz. He's 14%. Oh, he's 1 in 5. What? So he just hasn't played in like years. And he just hasn't played it. This is like his second game back. I mean, I guess he did alright. Why would you do that? Yeah, Vayne, Twitch. Okay, Twitch is fine. I'm cool with Twitch. Else we have Zop. Was a lot of Yorick. Not a great win percentage, but you know what? 49 is close enough to 50. This guy mains jungle, what? This I'm yours. Queued for jungle. They got placed middle. He doesn't play middle. Like, he wants to play Zed mid. God, and they get Zac. He does play some Warwick, I guess. Wait, what is their bot lane? Trundle? I guess we'll play it. Wait, am I in a series or not? I can't even remember. I don't think I'm in a series. Yeah, Jan is very good. Probably Janna. I mean, Thresh is pretty good. If once again, it's like Thresh is very dependent on both your team and your own personal skills. So I think Janna is much less dependent on your team than Thresh is. Because they don't have to do anything. They don't have to take a lantern or like follow you up on an engage. All you do is just peel things off of people. Huh. Yeah, S on Rakan is pretty tough. I mean, I'll tell you, I'd rather see Trundle than a lot of else what they could pick. There are a lot scarier things in Trundle that they could pick. I'll put it that way. Yeah, I would say Plaid is probably even more toxic. I don't play Karma that much, no. I play Soraka sometimes, but it's hard to play her in, it's hard to play her in Platinums. She gets countered by an 800 gold item. Executioners.
Against the current.
I'm gonna stick with the plan here and just keep going coin. What's up, Bless? It's been going pretty well. Yeah, Warwick with Thunderlords is a little weird, but I mean, what's he supposed to get? Fervor or something? I don't know. I guess that gives him burst damage, but
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Well, Trundle is like okay at breaking tanks, but he just doesn't have any crowd control for the Twitch.
Minions have spawned.
Alright, I'll go ahead and VOD this one. I need some more Nami action.
People in their air.
Hello, buddy. Welcome back to your part of the game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor, doing a little Nami action here.
My quest beckons.
Alright. Pick Nami because I thought it was likely this person was going to play Vayne. He has like 500 Vayne games, and I just wanted a heal for lane. I think with either Vayne or Twitch, you just have to have a heal in your lane, basically. I've tried it with Janna. It's okay, like with Janna, but if they just take too much harass early, which is definitely a potential, then you could be in trouble. So we went with Nami. Nami's classically very good with Vayne. She's alright in general, but...
There's always another way.
Like, if that had been a Leona or a Braum or something, I would have died there on that all-in, probably. So I've switched over to coin because this is patch 7.13, and the gold that you get from coin is just, like, absurd. You have to buy that item on Enchanter supports, I think. It's just too much gold. The mana regen is also fantastic early on, before your first buy. Because on your first buy, you're going to get Fairy Charms, probably. Wow, what? Why are there 5 deaths in 4 minutes on the map?
Sure as the tide. I still hear the sound of the sea.
We're getting pushed in a lot, so I'm just going to upgrade that, or one of these. Should be good to go. I'll just tell you, personally, I would rather see Trundle than at least a dozen other supports in this matchup. Well, it's easy to say, like, if Triss flashed that bubble, but at the same time, you know, when you're in the moment and you're trying to, like, you know, focus up and you're a platinum level player, it's unlikely she's going to flash that bubble.
Swim against the current.
slain.
I think we scale pretty well. I think Yorick's actually...
An ally has been slain.
He's like an okay champion.
We'll see my home again.
Fizz is getting obliterated though, which is something I don't like to see.
You're looking a little green.
Ride upon the waves. People and their air.
I thought he was saying he wanted to sneak dragon. That's why I put the
People and
pink ward on that for him. Just to let him know there's no wards there. He should be able to sneak it. It's gone.
we are all tied to the ocean. Sure as the tides.
Well, we're keeping even on CS, which is okay. I mean, Triss did get a free kill out of that, which is not great.
Lock them away.
Hey, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Back up, back up.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Fizz just getting obliterated. Ari's just going wherever she wants with no consequences.
There's always another way. Ride upon the waves. Quit flopping around. People are counting on you. People and
Your turret has been destroyed.
They have a coal going though. They're gonna get that bonus gold eventually. I mean, it's really just this Ari is just single-handedly winning this game for him, basically. She's just roaming everywhere. Like Fizz is never where he needs to be.
Ally has been slain.
Got that heal though. Okay, he might be able to get all of them. gonna see if he can do it. Alright, it's pushing toward us. So I guess we'll take it. How many died? I think it was just one. Warwick might have died too. In a separate incident.
I still hear the song of the sea.
Alright.
Swim against the current. My quest beckons.
You're looking a little green.
Twitch is just straight Russian Infinity Edge. I like that message. I approve of that message. We're actually up in CS down here at this point. Wait till I clear this, Fizz. Are you kidding me?
An enemy has been slain.
He got him, I guess. I really don't know, like, what's up with all this diving towers lately, but...
Quit flopping around.
You're looking a little green.
An ally has been slain.
My people are counting on me.
Yeah, Zach not banned was rough. But Fizz finally did get some kills, so he is becoming relevant.
My quest beckons.
I don't have a ton of CC. I think I'm just gonna go Ardent.
There's always another way. People and
Whoa, what? Oh, there's Fizz. Okay.
swim against the current.
I didn't see Fizz till too late, or I could have baited that harder. Dang.
People and their air.
Hey, thanks, Tian. Yeah, we keep it real clean in here. You know, we have fun. We don't try to be the fun police, but at the same time, if anyone's trolling or just saying a bunch of, like, rude or immature things, then, you know, we try to clean them up. Those mana coins, though.
Sure as the tide.
Yeah, well, Fizz is, he's just sitting on bottom. I mean, how many times have I said this? The key to winning solo queue is just sit on bottom. Yeah, this is the SKT T1 ward skin. I had 640 RP sitting around. I was like, that thing looks pretty cool. I like it. Jesus Christ, what? God. Oh, she's 8 and 2. No, just... Could also just go redemption. Maybe I'll just go redemption. I'll just go redemption, whatever. Yeah, I mean, Fizz is strong. The problem is Ahri's stronger. Twitch is super strong too, though. Like, if Ahri doesn't one-shot people, and I think if I get Mikhail's, I could maybe heal through it. I could maybe even just, like, get Locket. I mean, Locket's not as great, but it does help stop, like, burst. It's still, like, okay, you know?
My quest back.
Hey, thanks. I'm glad people like the skin. It's pretty cool. I mean, I've liked SKT for a long time. They're a great team.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I mean, who doesn't like Faker, right? Like, I mean, I guess people that really want, like, another region to win. But the guy's just, like, so polite in all of his interviews. Like, it's really hard to hate him. He's very polite. He plays a very exciting playstyle. He plays a ton of different champions. He's very respectful. I mean, he's just like an outstanding league citizen. I mean, I just don't know how people can't like him. Unless you just, you know, you want like NA or EU or something to win. I like Peanut a lot. I think Peanut's cool. I mean, I don't know. I've never seen like interviews with Peanut, so I don't know.
We are all tied to
Oh yeah, Trundle, come get it, bro. There's a problem with Trundle's support, man. He just like walks around, doesn't do anything most of the time. Like, healing supports are just so much stronger the vast majority of the time.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I would be stressed too if I was 0-6.
I will see my home again.
Yeah, the Twitch right click, baby. I mean, that's what I love about Twitch, man. It's reliable. I like most pro players. I mean, someone like who irks me though, well, I don't want to get too far into it, but like Dardoch. I want them to have to choose me or Twitch. I don't want them to be able to kill both of us. I'm kind of sending them on a wild goose chase here. Can anyone help me? Oh god, Ari's here too? What? Do we have a team? Like, where is our team? Like, this Warwick... this Warwick and Yorick, I haven't seen them all game. What? What's going on? Okay, I guess he got out. Fair enough.
Sure as the tides.
I mean, this Ari is like their entire team. I need to get a Mikhail's here pretty soon and just go like very anti-Ari, like just Mikhail's lock it. What? Seriously, what? This guy's 0-7. Bros. It's like we can give him inhibitor or we can give him 2 kills plus inhibitor. I mean,
People and their air.
yeah. Twitches love to do that. I mean, that's the problem with Twitch is they like to sneak up behind people to assassinate. It's like, dude, in a team fight, just stay behind me. Well, it's pretty par for the course, Omri.
We are all tied to the ocean.
We really gotta isolate and pick people when Ari's not there.
Swim against the current.
Yeah, I mean, I need more wards. Twitch, you showed bottom lane.
My quest beckons. There's always another wave.
been slain.
Swim against the current.
Jeez.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Yeah, so I'll complete Mikhail's here in a little bit.
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh god.
A summoner has
Alright, he's back. It's good.
I'll be right under the noses.
Request beckons.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Sure as the tides. Quit flopping around.
We're kind of wasting this. Like, everyone's just, like, staggering their backs and just wandering around. Yeah, Twitch does have Last Whisper. They aren't really that tanky, actually. Not for armor.
Has been slain. Shut down. Has been slain.
Twitch bailed. Twitch should not have bailed on that.
I still hear the song of the sea.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Won't you?
Sure as the tides.
What's one more way? You're in my kingdom now.
I will see my home again.
Never ending.
Swim against the current.
So dumb. Blind ward. I'm out of wards. I mean, that's why I didn't ward it. I mean, the new champion's just gonna be like an assassin jungler. I'm not, I'm not exactly sure how good it'll be or not. I'll have to see his actual numbers. Well, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. And if I get enough for one final complete item, I might get Locket. I don't know. Yeah, I think Kane's coming out next patch. He's gonna be like a fighter jungler, I think. Primarily, I mean, I guess he could be like top lane too. I think he's supposed to be like a DPS jungler. No, they got the scuttle. There's Twitch. Crap, that pathing though.
Ride upon the wave.
Whoa, what? Are you kidding me? These two trolls are just sitting right here waiting on me? I don't usually say stuff in all chat, but that pisses me off, man. They're literally like, everyone else is setting up for Baron, and they're sitting in this random spot with a ward over this wall, using their ults on me to kill me. I couldn't, dude, I died so fast. Like, redemption didn't matter. I guess I could have used it on this fight, but they were slaughtering everybody so much it didn't matter. Yeah, because Ahri used her ult on me. Like, Ahri has to have her ult. Like, that's the only way they're gonna kill Twitch, is with Ahri's ult. Most of the time. Well, whatever. They don't have Tristana, I guess. The Blade of the Ruined King Tristana. Yeah, I mean, it was a relatively smart play. It was very, very annoying, because, like, who waits in that spot? Like... God bless. Like, I'm sitting here, like, spamming exhaust and it's just like not going off. I guess I was charmed or CC'd all the way to the grave. God, it's frustrating as hell. Alright. Like sitting here exhaust, and just can't do it. Oh, did my phone die? Oh, my phone died.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Swim against the current.
Aced.
Okay, well, we won anyways. It's fine. But yeah, I should have exhausted, or I was like waiting to Mikhail's the charm on the Twitch, and then I just got blown up by incidental like RE pressing R into you damage. And then I think I got charmed, and that's when I was trying to exhaust, and then I got blown up before I could exhaust. Yay. Yorick actually did a surprising amount of damage later in the game. I mean, he started off like 0-7, but then later on he was relevant. Oh, this Trundle's trying to challenge the king, huh? I guess they had map pressure most of the time. I don't understand, like... I crushed him. I placed 9 more wards and 10 more control wards than he did. We destroyed the same amount, basically. I destroyed 10, he destroyed 8. That's fine though, it's whatever. How much healing? A decent old chunk, not a ton. Is this not plugged in? What's the deal? Oh, it is, okay. Oh, I forgot I was recording that, wasn't I? Okay, well that's it for the Nami video. Good. We got a good one in there, so thank you very much. Have a good day, and I'll see you next time. Alright, we'll keep going with the stream for a little bit. Oh, that Trundle E counts as vision? Okay. What's Kobe doing lately? Is he playing? Sometimes he just like is logged in, but he's not like actually playing. Oh, he's just been flexing a lot. My summoner name is from this novel, Damien, by Herman Hesse. So, great book. Let me see it here, though. Cool book. I read it in high school. I liked it a lot, so I just kind of kept that around for the last, 10 plus years as my online name. Mal's support's pretty garbage. I think Mal's mid's okay. Hey, Darkstar, welcome back. Nice, good job, Dylan. That's probably right, Zach. I mean, I had an okay game. I wasn't, like, spectacular or anything. Yeah, I mean, Athene's is pretty good. But I just feel like Ardent and Redemption are just better a lot of the time. Hey, thanks, Ashley Rich. And Alan, Edward, Mauro, Gustavo, Super, Andrew. Oh, News Hour Guide. Okay. Let me be sure I write that down so I don't forget. There's a Ban Yi. I keep getting first pick. I mean, I know people want to see all these other exotic, you know, support picks.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Being first pick really limits what I can do. Okay, so not Sony. Well, I can't dodge, so it doesn't matter, but I just want to see, like, what he's going to play, probably. He or she is going to play. Probably Lucian or Vayne. Deuce.
Only you can hear me, Summoner. What masterpiece shall we play today?
Yeah, I was Platinum 1. I've been Platinum 1 like 3 or 4 times. I can't even remember. I was Platinum 1 as recently as like about a week ago at this point. We fell a little bit, so we'll come back up. I mean, Nami is good also, but... Oh, God. And Zach. They got Zach also. It's pretty gross. Zig's only... This dude's only played 2 games in the last, like, month. Yeah. Okay, well, Jax is a better choice, I guess. I don't like that he doesn't have teleport. Only hit promos, baby. op.gg to do it, you just copy their such and such entered the lobby here, you just copy and then paste it in there. I'll be back in 1 sec.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn." Minions have spawned.
To move my daughter in here real quick. She's hanging out now on the swing. Hopefully she doesn't start freaking out. Good. I probably didn't need to flash there, but I wasn't sure if other people were going to do it or not. It's better to overflash, I think. Oof. Almost. Put a blanket over her crib or something in a second on the next path. It's not as bright. I could put sunglasses on her. Uh-oh. Here's your thing. Yeah. I can finagle this here. There we go. This is greedy. I can top him off, I guess, but...
An ally has been slain.
It's not swinging anymore, which she doesn't like, but it is giving her some shade. Hopefully she's cool with that. I guess we'll see. I forgot that would block it from swinging. I think it'll be okay though. Phone's still charging up. So he's gonna come out here and clear that one. It's pretty annoying. I mean, Zach can like jump over this wall anytime he wants, basically. Here's their middle. Ari. Okay, she's back middle though. They're gonna have to come down here and shut this down. Yeah, he's here, right? No, that's someone else green. Okay, it's Thresh. I thought that was Zach. It's not fine, bro. Not fine. Okay, if Jarvan's here. Okay, Zach's top. I don't like that. I think she might start freaking out here in a second. Like, literally 5 bot. How do they even get a ward over here? Hey, stop. Freaking out. No, stop. Oh, it's okay. That's fine. There. Jesus, how many pinks? Oh god, I'm dead, probably. God, that champion's so stupid. God, what? Can I just, like, catch a break here? You know, they're gonna get that bot tower though. Seriously? They can't 2v1 him.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Our 4-kill Thresh can't beat a Vayne. One-on-one, we have Infinity Edge, and all she has is Bork. Okay, sure. Probably should have ulted him, I guess. My god, this Jax. Blade of the Ruined King Rush Jax, baby. I love it.
Enemy double kill. Enemy double kill. Aced. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, he's right about that. No, they don't have any inhibitors yet. The game's feeling bleak, but we can still win. Gnosis is holding him off. 3v1. Like, not hitting the eye. Well, Thresh just got like a quadra there, so that's pretty good. We can't really get that dragon bottom. Jax is top without teleport, so... I mean, Jax is worthless anyways, whatever, it's fine. No, yeah, kill this clown, kill this clown. they used everything on everyone but me, so Triss might be able to clean them all up. I'm dead, probably. Okay, they didn't collapse on me. Woof. I'm trying to hold vision of this. Where's Triss? Like, we need to get in here. Need Trist, man. Come on, Trist. Get around fast enough. Okay, I think we got him. She might try to backdoor, but whatever. It's fine, we can kill her. Give everybody that Ardent Sensor buff. We need towers, guys. No, they're coming for me. Can't clear that. Do I want Redemption or Athenes? I think I just want Athenes. I just want bigger, more consistent heals in a team fight. Redemption is a nice sort of one-shot. Redemption is really good, but... Yeah, it should do it.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Okay, Jax should be able to match him, I think. She's wiggling. I mean, that Triss was pretty good. Jack's back to stop the Nasus. When lethality was strong, it was my worst time at League. No, it wasn't. That was when I had like a 65% rate with Zyra. And I was consistently climbing. I think I almost got to, I got from gold 2 to like plat 2 or something. 7.1 to 7.5. I mean, my worst time was when Ezreal and Lucian were picked every single game. That was probably my worst time. I fell numerous times from Platinum 1 and Platinum 2 all the way down to Platinum 5. It was like 2 or 3 times that happened. Looking for vision score, baby. Oh, what? He beat me. How did that happen? This is rigged. I bought 7 control wards, he bought 4. Placed 31, he placed 29. He destroyed 7, I destroyed 10. I'm a bit dubious about this system. Alright, let's get back in there. The Sona seems to be working again with some of these lanes that are tough early on, like Trist, Twitch, some of these lanes that lose early. I mean, she's good in lanes that are aggressive as well. Thresh spam sights down at the fountain. Yeah, it's probably Thresh's lantern. I think you should probably go like Trinity Gunblade on Jax. I mean, I don't know. You shouldn't always emulate the pros and what they build, but let's just take a gander. I think Trinity Force is a must. Like, Trinity Force Rush is a must on Jax. I mean, you could get, like like a Hydra or something. Titanic Hydra, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, Trinity is absolutely the must. Yeah, and then they like Titanic Hydra second most. That makes sense. It gives you a little bit of tankiness and a little bit of damage, and that gives you wave clear that you need as Jax also. Wave clear is very important. People often underestimate it. And that's why a lot of top lane champions will get a Hydra, either Titanic or Ravenous. A lot of people like Titanic Hydra, because you get a little bit of tankiness and you get some burst damage off of it. So yeah, probably Trinity, Titanic, and then tank stuff. Like, some of them get Bork, but, you know, I would imagine that's... Well, if they get it, they probably rush it. Oh, this guy... Well, he rushes... He went Phage, then Bork? I don't get that. I don't know. Just Trinity, like, Trinity Force, some other damage item, tank. That's what you want to do. Oh, nice. I like these people. They're already thinking OP things. If I ban Yi, that opens up the ability for me to
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
be more likely to pick Sona. With Twitch, I either want Nami or Sona, probably. Janna's okay, but it's a pretty big risk early game. Oh, it's jungle Twitch. Crap. No! Well, that changes everything, so we're not going to have a tanky initiator, so I might have to play Rakan or something. I think I've seen this numbers guy in the jungle with Twitch before also, and I mean, I can't dodge, so I'm in it. I'm in it for the long haul. Okay, it was somebody else. He's never played Twitch. He's played him a couple of times. Okay. Well, I mean, we can't dodge. Oh, God. They're not picking Draven. Bard can get kind of aggressive early. I don't know, Sona might still be alright here, sort of, kinda. We needed an engaged champion though. I think I was gonna do Rakan.
Let's dance.
Don't really have a lot of engage. This is engage with a little bit of heal. Now, if Varus throws his ult at me, that does suck when I try to go in. I suppose I could have gone Gragas as well. Or Fiddle, but I mean, the lane seems pretty hard for Fiddle. Like, Sona would be okay, but she's just really not the best sort of engaged champion. We don't have any engage. No, I can't. Like I said, we need engage. I'm not gonna pick Tom Kench if we need engage.
About to witness my majestic epicness. Unless I get killed. But probably
Pick Colossus on Rakan because you're engaged. Wait, what? What? There we go.
they will see my
I mean, what are the other options? Like wind speakers or something? Like
30 seconds until minions spawn.
you should be picking Rakan's now. You need engage. You need that shield. Helps you a ton with trading in lane. Also, why are we standing outside of this? Oh, excuse me.
Minions have spawned.
I would not remove armor runes for CDR. If you want CDR on your mages, put it in the blue slot. It's just not efficient if it's not in the blue slot. If you're talking about using Quints, I don't think the 5% is really worth it, honestly. Well, someone has to start a fight, Babu. I think he's talking about Quints, because 2 Quints will give you 5% CDR. I mean, we don't have anyone that starts a fight, so... Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, I'm tired, man. I don't know what to tell you. I think I'm coming down with a cold or something. your heal, man. I guess he did. I don't know. He just got hit by too many bards. Bard Qs. Yeah, the best yellows are HP followed by armor.
Impatient.
Smile. Nobody's watching.
Hey, what did the five fingers say to the face?
Oh, he hit him. I don't think he's gonna burn out though. Lagging.
That's
It's me!
Yeah, I don't know why it's lagging.
Ain't nothing I say should be taken seriously. That's why it's the truth.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, nice. How did he pull that off?
I don't need anything but the right man.
He just walked up to him. I need this experience, that I might try to go make a play middle.
I look around these forests and I see freedom. I hear the music.
I want those coins, and I want some of that experience.
An ally has been slain.
This is my destiny.
Has been slain.
I guess I shouldn't have gone for that. I thought I was going to be able to do it. He's going to get stunned.
Has been slain.
Alright, you saw a pink there?
This is all.
Damn, I did a lot of damage. I didn't see Jin there. I didn't scroll down.
I know people are watching. How can they not be?
No, at least Bard's getting all the kills, I guess. Small consolation.
Magic is supposed to be small. Love is supposed
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Woo! I am so into this. What is this?
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, we coming back.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to scout around. Pretty sure.
Take that away from him. Bard's gonna come down here and check this, probably.
I don't do safe.
He's gone.
Ally has been slain.
Dude, they're walking on wards.
I've been kicked around.
Has been destroyed.
It's all right. It's okay. I'm staying alive.
Like, they're walking on wards this entire time. Like, they were chasing me and walking on wards for like 20 seconds.
They've never seen moves like mine.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I need my love to hurt. I need the world to be scary. I don't apologize for it.
I need to get some rewards down while I'm here.
I need to see if people can see how awesome I am.
Did Warwick just ult over the blue? Looked like he jumped over. He might have come from this blast plant, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I could do to help that Jhin in those situations.
Totally forgot why I'm here.
Like, if I can help, I will help. But, you know, when Warwick when he gets stunned by Bard again for like the 20th time, and Warwick jumps over the wall and ults him, and Malzahar is like around our tri-bush, you know, like, there's just nothing I can do there. They just have a lot of crowd control. And if you get hit by some, I mean, especially 4v2. Like, if Twitch was there, sure, but...
Is my cloak right? Yes, it is. I was worried there for a second. Vision is the first step towards understanding.
I thought he was going to hit him, but he just wasn't, so I had to get the last hit because I didn't want him to, like, flash or turn around. I've just learned that you just don't hand off kills like that. If the guy doesn't take it, you just gotta take it. I mean, I would love to give Twitch that last kill, but he just wasn't hitting him. He was chasing the Bard.
Sleeper must
Hmm.
awaken.
Nah, they could kill me.
I am only as wild as magic.
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage.
They're both like over there freaking like fighting over Gromp or something. They should kill Varus here, right?
Unstoppable.
Yeah.
I miss Zion.
I think Cass is gonna run them all down.
An enemy has been slain. Dominating.
Name one genius that ain't crazy.
Smile. Everyone is watching.
Danger is as fun as you let it be. They're scared of darkness. They're scared of magic. They are scared from. Don't leave nothing. Bring it all. I can't wait to see what I'm gonna do. I am not blind to any possibility.
I mean, I got a 4-person knockup, including canceling like Malzahar's ult and Warwick's ult. Like, I don't know how we're not doing damage.
An ally has been slain.
What humans call magic,
Your
we
turret
call
has been destroyed.
peekaboo.
I was
I dance so beautifully.
Killing spree.
Bless. I should have just W'd. I should have W'd the mouse first. I don't think he was ulting when I tried to E.
Magic isn't supposed to be safe.
Yeah, if he gets a QSS, he'll be fine. He's just being very greedy with his build. Against, I mean, they have Warwick and Malzahar. And there's so many things they could do.
Yep. If I'm gonna see the human world,
crowd
I need
control.
to start. They I should totally get paid for this.
Really?
Long ago, our kind danced along the mountains like flames. Now only the
Ally has been slain.
I'm gonna show people some of
Your turret has been destroyed.
I am a chronic line stepper.
Whoa, what? I'm so confused what just happened. Hit the bard. What? Dude, this Jin and Warwick, like, Alright. Like, they've got to do something at some point this game, right? Like, eventually they're going to do something. I feel like it's literally been a 3v5. With just Twitch and Cassidon. What? His little shield came up? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Well, if we killed him, we would have had Dragon. That's why I did it. And if I knocked him up, then Cassidon would have been able to go on him and kill him, and we probably could have turned it around.
Turn in, turn on, drop out.
Twitch is dead. Probably. I mean, maybe not. It looked like they were going to catch him out, but...
An enemy has been slain.
Seriously? Got them all off guard, CC'd up. Might as well stop and farm some minions, why not? Let's give Malzahar some time to rotate over here.
It's all filthy and dangerous.
Like, why would we not kill them there? I don't understand. Malzahar wasn't there. Is it just not a party until Malzahar shows up? We just don't want to fight until the really fed annoying person with a lot of CC. Who's he talking about?
Plunge into it. Move. Dance and dance.
An ally
Yep. I guess. What do we? I don't even know where we go here. This Yorick, I swear to God, dude. I need Twitch. Where's... Okay, here's Twitch. Please don't attack him, dude. You're... God. I guess maybe if he has his ult. Alright. This guy just seems... I don't know. I don't want to be mean, but it just... I don't understand how he's platinum. I'll leave it at that. It's like, dude, they don't need you at Baron. They need you to clear waves. Your maiden also clears waves very well. Alright, if I can just keep Twitch up, I think we can win. Does he have a QSS?
I do not wish to kill the mortals. I want them to hear the music.
I mean, I've seen some okay gens. I don't think that he's very top tier for solo queue, but I think that he's okay. He's okay. There are worse picks. He's, you know, decidedly, like, average. We need Twitch. I'm not using any cooldowns for that. Well, where the hell did Twitch even... I thought Twitch backed. I lost sight of him. Damn it. I was so busy watching the Yorick, I just didn't even see where Twitch was. Yeah, I should have Zeked, and then, I should have Zeked. Ulted. Yorick's like, how was I supposed to know they had CC? I thought I could run up there when we didn't have Twitch and fight. Well, I should have had the. I lost track of where Twitch was. I should have had the Zeke on him and then ulted. I'm not an expat. I live actually in America. Yeah, it didn't work out. That's fine. 'Plat 3 and promos for Plat 2. I don't think that's true, Francisco. I mean, I'm not sure what you mean by expat. When I hear expat, I'm thinking like Ernest Hemingway.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Yeah, well, it's, you know, it's up and down. Highest rank I've ever been was last season, Diamond 5 in promos for Diamond 4. Diamond 500 OP. Highest this season was about, I mean, I've got it right here. Highest this season was Platinum 1, about 50 LP. What's this guy gonna play? Let me see. He's auto-filled, so nobody knows. Oh,
you can hear me, Summoner.
Let's go Sona to kind of match Nami's potential early aggression, and then at least one of these is going to be a tank. And like any kind of healer or shielder is good with tanks. Oh, it's bad. Bad for us. Can itemize executioners, which should be really good against Mundo. Is that guy like a one-trick Mundo or something? No, but he does win with him some, I guess. What about Chef? Chef is an auto-filled support. They have an auto-filled ADC, auto-filled support. Oh, never mind. He queued for ADC. He just has no experience on it. Gotcha. Well, I mean, we can't dodge it. We did get Caitlyn, though, so that's good. The team's looking okay. As long as we can get on that Kog'Maw, that's key. I'd actually go for I'll think about it. I might actually get Talisman this game. I don't know. Sona's items are so good, all the items she can get, that Talisman does take up an item slot. So maybe I won't. Yeah, Sona's pretty good. I mean, just look at my tier list video. It's got everything you need to know on it. It's in the description. It'll tell you like her matchups, who she's good with, who she's good against, who she's bad with, who she's bad against, the items that I recommend, and her overall ranking compared to other supports. All of that's right there on the tier list. So just check that out in the description. So yeah, I think she's still a really good champion. You just have to be careful against assassins, but they don't really have that many assassins. Like Warwick can get on me, but everyone else I should be able to position around, at least to some extent. Isn't that right, Rory? I mean, I don't know how you're defining expat. I like America. I mean, a lot of the people who were considered like the historical expats, like Hemingway, they did it to protest World War I. That was a bit of a different historical context than it is now.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Yeah, Sona's probably one of the easiest supports in the game to play. Very simple. She only has one skill shot. Like, there are some nuances to her, you know, like getting the right chord in a team fight that you want. Like using the green chord on a decent damage threat. Why are we not helping Rek'Sai? Ah. Oh, she did get red buff. Okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah, if you're asking me if I'm like someone who doesn't like America and would like to relocate somewhere else, that is not something I would want to do. At least right now, if that's what you mean by expat. I don't think you have to be rich to do that, though. I think just do it. As long as you can find employment or some other way to subsist in another country, you just hop on a plane and get a boarding pass and do it. Figure out how to become a citizen there and do it. Ari died to Yasuo. It's not good. I mean, he beat you, dude. I don't know. Like, it's straight up 1v1.
Just my way of saying thanks for the content and supportive style of recording.
Hey, awesome. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate it. Okay, that guy is going AP cannon, and Mundo's actually pretty good into that, because Mundo wants to get Spirit Visage. I was worried he might go, like, AD cannon with Executioners, and that would actually be kind of problematic, but the AP cannon's definitely manageable. As long as this guy doesn't die to Yasuo anymore, it's not looking good, though. Yeah, he's dead. Probably wasted his flash. I guess maybe he made it out. He's just tilted.
An enemy has been slain.
He got him. Now Warwick's gonna kill him though. Well, maybe. Trade? Okay.
Double kill.
Alright, we're doing alright here, doing alright. Just wait till they put a bit more damage on her. See if they wanted to commit a little bit more. I actually want to get a little bit of damage on me. There we go. So remember, your W is best used when you're actively in combat taking damage and you can heal at least 2 people. It's pretty crappy just as a standalone shield, But when you heal 2 people and when you leverage the shield, then that's when it starts to become useful. Those mana coins, though. Okay, so Rek'Sai cleaned them up. Can we get Dragon? Look at how much mana I'm getting back from these mana coins. I'm like already over halfway full. Someone was laughing at me the other day for going coin on Sona, but it's legit. No, I think I'm just going to go standard items on her. I thought about going Talisman, but her items are just so valuable. She has some of the best itemization. Like, Athene's is amazing on her. Ardent Sensor. All of it.
Executed.
I got the execute. That's obnoxious. I mean, you don't have the AP early on, that's the thing. If you don't go for Spell Thieves, you get a little bit more of a power spike. Maybe like 10 to 15 minutes, a little bit. But then past that, the extra gold that you earn is just astronomical. Because remember, the value, the rough value of the AP that you get off of Eye of the Watchers, which is the only significant difference from Eye of the Oasis, is just the AP that you get. It's about 600 gold, and you're going to have 600 more gold from coin probably between 15 to 20 minutes in. So it starts to kind of even out. You get a little bit of more of a power spike early, but it starts to even out, you know, around 20 minutes or so. And then I think you generate more mana off of coin than you do off that 50% mana regen on Watcher, especially early in the game. Yeah, there's too many minions. Wait, he's not going, he's going Sunfire before he goes, I guess he wants the wave clear. I mean, I would think that going, the healing one, right? Extra healing would be like a Grand Slam against AP Cannon as Mundo. Spirit Visage. Okay, whatever. Oh, what? Oh, that sidestep though. Damn, that sucked. If I would have hit that, it would have been good. He just like randomly turned around. He's like, nah, just turned around and went the other way right when I was ulting. Oh, Ari's fine. I think. I guess nobody wants water or wind dragon. Like, I've already earned 650 gold off of this thing. Like, I've already got the quest reward at... I'm not even level 8 yet. And I've been roaming around a lot. I haven't just been sitting in lane collecting coins. Like, it's so much gold. I mean... Okay, just make sure there's no wards there before I back. Might as well. That's one thing. You always just want to drop your wards and just use your sweeper before you go back. It's going to take you about a minute. Not a minute, but like 30 seconds to walk back into lane anyways. So you might as well get some use out of it. Nah. Get the dragon, guys. I know it's wind. That's worth it. That's worth a flash ult. So now we're gonna get a tower off of it. What? I'm outside of the box. Jesus.
You have been slain.
God, we had everywhere covered but the cannon. Did you see me get stunned outside of the stupid box? Like, what? I should have warded it. I should have just warded right here. He just died up here. I forgot the spawn timers are so low. That was obnoxious. I want that. I don't want to sell my ward though. He's 8 and 4. Ugh. So one guy we don't need to be super fed. Well, there's actually several guys we don't want to be fed over there, but it's not a good thing. Hit a mundo? Holy... Jesus Christ. I mean, that kid is straight trolling. Like, it's a cannon. Who cares? It's a 2 and 4 cannon. You're a 5 and 2 mundo. The rest of them die, like, instantly. That is frustrating. Couldn't get close enough to the wall. Come on, come on.
Down. Double kill.
Might crawl into the wall. Shit, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Run, 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 run.
An enemy
Come on, guys. Oh, God. It's like 2 or 3 times this game I've gone in to save people and we could all in and kill them. And then they bail on me and I die. Or whatever. It worked out, I guess.
An ally has been slain.
You just died, dude. It's 4v5. AKA Ari was bot lane when we were trying to do it before. She's like, guys, do it earlier. Like, people aren't in position. Just magically take it. The old split push ADC action.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll tell you right now, this Ahri is not a master smurf. Right now. Her attitude's too terrible. Like, master smurfs would not have that kind of attitude. They just want to win. We're still in a pretty good position to win. I shouldn't have even said anything, honestly. Are you kidding me right now? No one can kill him? I tell you, a master level smurf is not going to die 9 times in a platinum game too. Just spoiler alert. I mean, I'm just a Diamond 5 player and I haven't died 9 times in this game. And I'm a heck of a lot less safe than Ahri is. I mean, Ahri is like... almost literally the safest champion in the game. She's got 3 flashes on a 1-minute cooldown. That mana. Alright. I'm gonna go redemption here. I mean, Athene's would have been pretty good too, but this is one where I think the fights will last a little bit longer. They don't have any like huge burst champions. So I think bringing in the redemption's pretty good here. We'll probably go with Athene's next. Oh, whoa, whoa, are you kidding me? What? Hold on. Wow. Okay, Kate has executioners, finally. Whoa, what?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'll go back and watch the replay. I'm about 100% sure that my W was on CD right there, because I used it like up here. Please, Caitlyn, you're grabbing the damn Gromp things. I'm reporting Kate. If we lose, I'm reporting Kate.
Enemy killing spree.
It's about the stupidest thing I've seen. This twice, she's been like extremely far offside. And she knows better, like she has to be trolling. There's no way someone's that dumb in Platinum.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I mean, Ari's not wrong. That's ridiculous. I mean, she's raging way too much at Caitlyn, but that's just absolutely, like, obscene. That you're going to farm golems at 30 minutes in the game when the rest of your team's positioning around Dragon. And earlier she was bot lane when we were all around, like, trying to get Rift Herald. She's, like, splitting bottom. Now she just thinks she's funny with these smiley faces. Mundo first, Mundo first. No, you're not on your way to Nashor. You're on your way to the base, giving them time to go to Nashor. Oh, god, why Blade? It's so bad. You don't even have Hurricane, just get Death's Dance or something. Alright, we got it, boys and girls. I won't report her. I'm just mad that... I'm just mad that she's so ignorant, but it's fine. I mean, she is in good faith trying to win the game. She's just making a lot of macro mistakes. But it's fine. It's whatever. It happens. I was just pissed at the time. Everyone's so mad, man. Everyone's so mad. You know, like I said, I was frustrated with Kate. I mean, I'm frustrated with a lot of things that Ari was doing in that game, but like Kate's macro was just like, you know, a couple of times, but that's fine. She was trying. Everyone was actually trying to win. Nobody was cussing people out too much or anything like that, so I'll just, whatever. Let them do their thing. Okay. Alrighty, I think that's gonna be it. Let me see if there's any questions here. Got some of that salt got in my eyes. Yeah. Nah, I'll let it go. I'll let him go. It's fine. I was just mad at Kate. I mean, Ari was just making like smaller micro mistakes and getting caught, but we're getting back up there. So we had a good night. I think, I don't know. I think I'm on dust off. I think Sona was really working well for me tonight. Just positioning safer. And it just really helps out. Like, Sona just makes sure that you're not going to lose your lane most of the time. You can just heal your way through almost anything. I do like Rakan for engage. Still. But it's been a rough 7 days for Rakan. I was on this like crazy, like really strong kick with him. He's what got me out of Plat 3 initially. Up into Plat 1 was just a ton of Rakan with a little sprinkle of Janna. I mean, Sona a couple of patches ago got me out of Plat 5, just spamming Sona. So, you know, I think a lot of it is just playing safer. I mean, I am still dying some, just getting a ton of wards too. Like, I'm buying just a lot of wards. Update, there we go. Yeah, so a lot of these games I've really stepped up my control wards. And quite a few of them. And it's correlated with, it's not always correlated with a win, but I guess buying even more control wards helps out. But yeah, the Sona, the Nami, just babysitting your lane, especially now that like Tristana, Twitch are very popular. I mean, Sona's interesting because she can be, and Nami, they can both be aggressive in lane too, but they can also babysit. If you have an AD carry that just takes a lot of bad trades, or someone like Trist or Twitch who's pretty bad early on, you can help pull them through that. You just got to be really careful for, you know, assassins and all-in champions, but people aren't really playing a ton of all-in supports right now. I guess we played against a Thresh. I don't know. Let me see if there's any final ones. But it worked out well tonight that way. We did get to play different stuff, what we did. Zyra, Janna, Sona, Nami, Rakan. So we played 5 different champions. That's pretty good. Oh, Sona got me plat too. Okay, my bad. I can't even remember. I mean, we've played so many games this season. Awesome, Deshaun. Thank you. That's what I like to hear. Oh, who was that? Let me give you a shout out by name. The person who donated earlier. I think it was during that game. It might have been during the previous game. I don't remember. It's during that one. Wow. Joakim, thank you so much. I mean, I appreciate any and all donations, but that's particularly generous. So I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That helps out a lot. Gonna buy a lot of diapers. A little Rory here. My cat's like circling her. I've got this little setup here. I don't know if I can. How well? I need to clean part of this room first of all, so don't think too much of me. But I can show you this little like rigged setup here. I got this little swing that she's on. You know, my wife's been saying, you know, she's like, you're always in there streaming. You never, you know, at night. You got to help me out with the baby or something. So I'm like, okay. So I brought her in here tonight. She's been behaving. Hey, Sadie. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to move this camera right. Let me see. Yeah, well, the cat's blocking it now. Cat, move. Come on, Sadie. Move it. Right. Sadie, get your head down. So I've got her there. Like, I've put a blanket over this swing. And just to kind of shade her eyes a little bit. And then I had her swinging in it a second ago. So let's get that back up there. I think that's right. Let's see. Yeah, it's good. So yeah, that's kind of how I have it. How I have it rigged up there. She's been really, really good here. She hasn't been screaming or anything, so that's good. Need a cat cam. Yeah, that will get some cat litter too. Hey Dylan, the member stuff, I'm gonna try to roll it out tomorrow. I'm gonna spend a lot of time tomorrow rolling that out. Yeah. So I'll make a whole video about it where I'll explain sort of what I'm offering, why I think it's a pretty good deal, pretty good bargain, I think, for people that frequent the channel a lot. And then I'll take suggestions too if people want to see certain things that aren't on that, and if it's possible, if it makes sense, then I'll try to do it. Hey, thanks, Tianqiu, I appreciate it. Do I hate dying to trash? I mean, that's right, Frank. I mean, that phrase has always irked me, right? When people are just like, oh, I just lost to this person who's just like horrible. I'm like, but you lost to them. What does that make you? You know? I've never understood the logic. Like, oh man, I just got destroyed by this terrible person or this terrible team or whatever. It's like, but you lost to them, right? Like, so I mean, I don't get it. I don't get the logic. I mean, I'll tell you right now, that's not a Masters Smurf. I have seen Masters players before. They are much, much better than Diamond players. most diamond players that you see, and most diamond players are much, much better than platinum players. So it is a huge, huge leap. Even like mid to higher diamond people will just shatter mid platinum people a lot of the time. That there's no way that Ari, I don't even care if she's never played Ari before. Like, Ari's not a hard champion. An actual Masters level player would crush. They would. I'll tell you right now, the biggest giveaway, like I said, spoiler alert, they're not going to die 13 times in a game. Like, never. Because after they die once or twice, they're just going to quit fighting. They're going to say, you know what, I'm behind. I'm just going to wait until my team helps me get back into this. That's right. Okay, Salguara, yeah, I will. Tiltorino. Yeah, sure. Well, let me get in through my look rather than this other look here. So I stream on YouTube because I offer a bunch of stuff other than just the stream, which actually is a pretty good segue. Let me back up there and I'll show you what else I have to offer. How YouTube works. YouTube is Google. Like, Google bought them a while ago. And how it works is the more influential your channel is, the more views the higher you're going to show up in searches, right? And so they define influential in a bunch of different ways. Some of it's just like channel views, but it's also interaction on your channel. That's been a huge thing in the last few years. So like comments help a lot. I don't think that likes technically help, like as far as like YouTube's algorithm, but it does help in terms of other people finding it and like enjoying it. So, you know, sometimes if someone sees a channel and they're like, oh, it's got this many likes, then they'll check it out. Whereas if you see a video and it's got like 50% dislikes or something, you're like, I don't know about that. There's probably something weird going on there. But anyways, what all this means is the more time, and watch time is another thing. So if people watch like an entire video or more of a video or whatever, then that helps give you search prioritization too. So if I have my stream on YouTube, which by far my streams generate the most views of any content on my channel consistently. So, you know, my channel will get, right now on any given day, I'll probably get about 6,500 total views on the channel. And the streams usually account for at least 2,000 of those. So like a third of my viewership every day comes through streams. So if I had my streams over on Twitch, YouTube doesn't see any of that traffic. So they don't know that or care that a lot of traffic is going over to Twitch. And so that means that when someone tries to search up for a Rakan guide, when they want to search up for some Gragas support gameplay, or when they want to search up like, you know, what does dodging mean? When should I dodge games? Or, you know, one of my other guides, or like my patch notes, then they're not going to find it. So instead of being on the first page, it might be on the second page or the third page. And so that's why for me, it's important to have your entire ecosystem on one platform, because it helps people find the channel and grow the channel. So that's the most important thing, is you have it all in one place, and it helps bring in some fresh people that might be looking for support content and just can't find it. But they're able to find it because of all the wonderful viewers like you tuning in every night, watching the guides, leaving comments, liking, subscribing. All of that stuff helps. So that's the huge thing, is I'm not just a streamer. I have a ton of other content on the channel too that I spend a lot of time on, and that's why I do it. Another thing is, and I don't want to like bash Twitch or like put them down or whatever, but I just think that YouTube treats its content creators better. You can just have like one video with no subscribers and put it on YouTube, and they will still give you a 55% cut of ad revenue, is what they start with. Like, so that's not much money, but it's the thought. It's the fact they're saying, you know what, we're going to give you the bigger cut of the ad revenue. Even though you're the small-time channel that has no subscribers and just one video, and like, if you run an ad on that video, it might make like 3 cents or something like that. We're still going to give you a cut. Like, I think it's the principle that they're respecting content creators enough to give them a cut of that. Whereas on Twitch, you don't see any ad revenue money unless you consistently get more than 500 viewers to become a partner. So they run ads on your channel, but you don't see any of that money. You get 0% unless you are a partner on Twitch. At least unless they've changed it. That's what I understood when I was trying to choose Twitch or YouTube. That was what I saw, and I was just like, what? That seems messed up, man. And also, unless you're a partner, you can't save your streams. So if someone misses it, they can't go back and watch it. On mine, all of it's saved forever. You can go back and watch streams of mine from like last October if you want to. And it's all there. It's just an endless amount of streams under my past stream content. And so it keeps it forever. And I don't know, like you can watch it at all resolutions. That's another thing. It's really helpful because not everyone around the world that wants to watch video can watch it in 1080p. I mean, maybe you share your bandwidth with 5 other people in your household and you just can't stream at 1080p or it lags. Well, YouTube has it to where live while you're watching it, you can adjust the bandwidth on it. So you can watch it in whatever, 280. I think someone said they watched it at, or 480. I think someone said they watched it at 244 or something sometime because they were in some place where they just had like almost no internet. But they still watched it and they still enjoyed it. So that's another thing that I like about it. So I mean, there are cool things about Twitch, but you know, these are some of the many reasons that I keep everything on YouTube. Oh, did they change a lot of stuff? What did they change? Hey, thanks, Tilterino. So you can make, like, in theory, like, the way most people monetize, you can make a lot more money on Twitch, which is why a lot of people do Twitch because of their subscriber system. So with the subs, every time you subscribe to somebody, of that $5, they give the Twitch person $3.50. So they take a huge cut of it, but you still have that subscriber system, and that's something that generates a lot of money for streamers. So YouTube is rolling out something like that soon. I'm not sure when, but they want to do like a subscriber thing soon. I don't know what the cut will be, but they're going to do it. But I would rather do my member system instead of all that stuff. Because then more of that money like goes to me instead of I don't think Twitch, I don't know. It's like, what are they doing to earn $2 of every $5 from a subscriber? That's a lot. Or $1.50 of every $5. That's a lot. Like, what kind of value are they adding to the stream to do that? Like, what, you get some emotes, or like, I don't know. Like, you don't get much value for that in my mind. Like, you don't watch ads, but most people block ads anyways with ad blocker. So I don't know. I don't think it's a very good value proposition. So that's why I'm doing, you know, other than just supporting your own streamer. That's why people subscribe, obviously. But it's like, it's Twitch taking like that much of a cut, taking a 30% cut, to me seems like highway robbery. That's why I quit doing donations on YouTube as well, because YouTube, they used to do a, I forgot what they called it, but it was basically you could donate directly through YouTube, and YouTube would only take like, I don't know, 5 or 10%, something like that. And then they changed to this super text thing on YouTube, and then they started taking 30%. And that's when I stopped doing the donations, because I'm like, that's stupid. They're not giving me any value as a content creator. Why should I give them like that much of a cut of a donation that's intended for me? So that's why I started running it through PayPal, because PayPal only takes 3%. That's why I'm going to run like a member system that's kind of like a Twitch sub program, but you know, we're going to run it through PayPal. It only takes 3%. And then in exchange, I give you a lot more services. You know, we're going to do member games. We're going to do like voting to see which champions that I play. I'm going to have like a private Discord. We're going to have a lot of stuff. Okay, well, Okay, well, maybe the affiliate program, maybe that lets you... I don't know what cut they get of the ads. I would have to look up the affiliate program. I just looked last summer. Yeah, I don't run ads a lot. I mean, I have ads on mine, but I don't run them in the middle of the stream. Like, there's a place where I can click it. I probably should run, like, when I go for a drink or something, I should run an ad, like, maybe once every couple of hours or something, or once an hour. I should probably run an ad, but, like, there's a button I can press that'll run an ad. Like, right here, I can just press it, play ad, but I never do it during the stream, hardly. The ads really aren't that much money for the channel. And I don't want to interrupt people's experiences because I try to answer questions and things between queues instead of run ads. Good kidding. But when I go get a drink or something, I probably should run like one ad just to give me an extra 50 cents or something. Okay, I'll look up Ice Poseidon. I'll see how that works. Yeah, I might do that, Raging. I'll see. That's an interesting idea. I mean, you're right. There aren't a lot of people that know a ton about YouTube gaming. Most people come in because of the other stuff on the channel. They'll come in because they watched a Sona guide or a Zyra guide, or they watched, you know, one of my Rakan games or something like that. Huh, okay, I'll have to check that. Ice Poseidon? I'll have to write that down. And see how he structures it. I mean, I looked at, who is it? The Udyr guy who does, like, Sub Wars or whatever. There are probably several streamers that do it. I can't remember his name offhand. But the guy who used to be the Udyr One Trick and then kind of branched out. Trick 2G, that's it. So I want to do it a little bit different than how he does it, but I thought that was sort of an interesting system that he used. But I'll check out Ice Poseidon too. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I might hang out on Twitch at some point, but... yeah, it's Trick 2G. Nice, congrats, Carnbrick. I think more people... YouTube's going to be pushing their gaming stuff more, I think. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, for live streaming right now, I think YouTube's going to really, like, throw its weight around. Google has a lot of money. I mean, I know that Amazon owns Twitch, but I think YouTube's going pretty hard on the gaming thing, and I think that they're gonna catch up. Like I said, I think for me personally, like, it makes more sense for me to use this platform for my model because I have so much other content. Like, I could stream on Twitch and then just direct people over to YouTube, but I don't know. I don't know. To me, I feel like this system makes sense for the kind of stuff that I do. Well, that's another thing. I think Twitch is less accessible in a lot of areas, including like work or other countries. I can't back that up fully, but I feel like YouTube is more more universal in terms of like just a bigger platform with a larger volume of traffic going through it. Hey, thanks so much, Noe. Or No. I appreciate it. Okay, well, that's going to be it. Thank you very much. I appreciate everyone for coming in, tuning in. I'll try to get that members thing up and going tomorrow, or at least have more information for you about what's going on. That was a cool idea from Rajan to get, like, maybe discounts on different services. So, like, if someone wants me to play their favorite champion during a game and they're a member or something, instead of 20, maybe I could charge less. Or if, like, someone wants a coaching session, maybe I could charge a little bit less for it, or something like that. That's an interesting idea, to give a discount on different things that I offer. I think that would be pretty cool. But anyways, that's going to be it. So thank you very much. Have a wonderful day, and I'll see you next time. We'll try to keep the good times rolling tomorrow.